gentlemen, welcome to the APB stream number 20. This is our 20th episode. We have actually made halfway through the year, almost halfway through the entire year. Damn. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys have been reading? What you guys have been watching? What you guys have been fapping to even? Let me know in the chat below. Or the left. Actually, where the hell's the goddamn timer? Edge. Ooh. Edge. There you go. Jesus, freaking missing timer. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna spend the first 2 hours of the stream doing some Q&A chat with you guys before we get into the hoopless. And for the hoopless today, we have not much. We still have plenty to talk about, but not much as of last time. So we should at the very least reach the 3 hour mark. 3 hour, 30 minutes mark, so it's not really that long. But there's still loads of hoopless to talk about, and lots of good stuff, and lots of good news, lots of cringe, lots of bad takes to talk about as well. And what have I been up to? I have been playing a lot more Yakuza Like a Dragon, and I'm probably gonna do a video on it in the future because I already have the script prepared for it. But because that's the thing, when I play a real game that I really like, which I really love, I love Yakuza Like a Dragon. Freaking hell, I love that game. I don't know if I'm gonna make a game on it, especially when about halfway through I just cheat my way through the game, and I'm like, I mean, should I really make? I mean, I kind of cheat my way through Trails 4. I might also just talk about it because there are things that I love about the game and I want to recommend it to people, especially one of those games that I genuinely recommend at full price. So I love it. Anyway, aside from that, I've been reading Berserk for reasons that pretty much everyone knows why. It's a very sad and unfortunate day indeed, because if you guys missed it, the creator of Berserk has passed away. And ever since then, the topic of Berserk and the topic of guts and a lot of that has been circulating over in social media. Everyone has talked about it. And if you're one of those people that asks, well, Appa, have you heard about this news? Well, who hasn't? Legitimately, who hasn't legitimately heard about this news? And that's one question I ask on social media, right? Who hasn't heard about this news, or who hasn't heard about Berserk at all, right? And surprisingly enough, I found plenty, and some of them, actually a lot of them, from people that I expect them to know about this sort of thing, but yet they didn't, which I find very baffling. But anyway. Yeah, I've actually, the thing about Berserk is that I've watched the anime, but not that far, because I kind of stopped watching when they went into the flashback, where Guts is still like a young mercenary, but the manga gets Guts into where he was when he to his adulthood, and then stop to a certain point, and then it goes to the flashback where he's joining the Band of the Hawks to explain his relationship with Griffith and all of that. And I was right up to the point where after Guts rescued Casca from not say bandits. Is it bandit? No, it was the other kingdoms, the guards and all that, the soldiers from the other kingdoms they're trying to fight with. You've been watching the anime pretty far, haven't you?
No, I mean, technically yes, for a bit far, but that was a long ass time ago though. I don't remember exactly how far I am. I think I was at the first time Guts and the Band of the Hawks have like a big battle. The first big battle. Like when they're still young on the flashback. But that was a long ass time ago. I forgot all the things that actually happened.
Yeah, I managed to get through I managed to get through all that in like a day. Because like I read manga so goddamn fast, right? It's like every time there's an action scene, every time there's a freaking action scene, it's like, oh my god, the art looks so freaking gorgeous. Mimura's art is amazing. It's just one of the greats in the freaking manga industry, and it's just a shame that we lost such an absolutely talented freaking artist. And the fact that it's not finished yet, the fact that the entire series is not finished, is what makes it even more heartbreaking. But yeah, we'd rather not talk about that in this stream. We can talk about Berserk though. because that is indeed definitely a manga that you guys should read, especially if you haven't got yourself a chance to read Berserk. It's definitely one of the greats, one of the classics that influence a lot of not just other mangas, but also video games and other entertainment medium that we know and love to this day. Dark Souls, especially, there are so many influences of Berserk in Dark Souls. So, yeah, and also rated $1. Rest in peace, Kentaro Miura, the author of Berserk. Please, a moment of silence. Yes, we've already talked about that. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. But I'd like to keep this stream to be off of the topic of that and try to be going to the usual time of cringe and all of that. Actually, there was one Berserk related topic that we're gonna talk about. It's really stupid. We're still gonna talk about it anyway. Let's see. Let's get to the chat here. Oh, what have we been up to, fam? What have you been up to?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, this past week, ever since first day from last week, I started the test. The school, we have the end of the semester test.
Yeah.
And this is the first time. Me and the boys, we actually usually if we have the online test, we usually do the test on ourselves by ourselves, and then we hop in a Discord call. So
all right,
we're essentially cheating by going through the Discord call. And I was like, I had an idea. I was like, yo, we all got phones, we all got laptops. Why don't we actually go to one of our home, and then we straight up do the exam there? And everyone was like strangely on board. I was like, oh fuck yeah. So essentially that's what I've been doing. So because the exam starts at 8, I have to go to my friend's house at like 6, at 7 or something. So yeah, that's what I've been doing this past week. I've been just going to my friend's house. When the best part is once we're there, we set up for the exam. We did the exam. We do the first half of the exam and then the second half of the exam. Right after those 2 exams, because we're doing it on a laptop, right? That means that my friend, he has his ROG laptop, and then my other friend, he has his TUF laptop, his Asus TUF laptop. So essentially, we have 2 laptops that are capable of gaming, and both of those laptops, I've installed Tekken on. I've installed Tekken on both of those laptops. I logged in my Steam account on both of those laptops, and then we're literally having like those like in the arcades where you have back-to-back systems. Yeah, exactly. We're essentially doing that. We have 2 setups of Tekken. The 5 of us just keep playing Tekken over and over again. Even though the exam stopped at like 12. We kept playing Tekken until like 3, and then we go back home. So
nice.
yeah,
sounds
that's
like
what
a
I've
fun
been
time.
doing. That's fun. Finally doing some offline Tekken.
Yeah, that's also another thing that I've been doing too. Cause I got into my master's degree, right, and I got a bunch of tests. I finally got an exam, right? Though the exam is take home, and you can just literally work out our day and work out and work it out yourselves. It's statistics exam, so. The thing about statistics is that you have to use you have to use not Art Studio. You have to use SPSS. I think you're familiar with SPSS, right? You have to use SPSS to calculate a lot of this stuff. Like I have to calculate in one of the statistics homework. I have to calculate like it's not chi-square. It was one of the statistics that requires to use the least square method, linear regression, and I just realized that I don't have SPSS. Now, I can just crack SPSS, or I learn how to use R, which is another programming language, which is a programming language some sort that is utilizing, like, what do you call it? That is a lot more focused on creating charts and data mining and analysis and all of that, which is basically if SPSS is for more advanced users, if SPSS like for a console is like
and open source, right?
Yeah. And I ended up really enjoying it to the point where how do you say it? I really end up enjoying using R. It's kind of like if SPSS is like a console, and I probably just like one of those software. I want to know what's the software is gonna be used. And aside from that too, I've been rather on hiatus for a lot of times. Don't have a lot of time to make videos because one, I got 2 part-time jobs now. 2 freaking jobs that I have to do. One was to manage a mini market. I'm pretty much working on the IT department and doing a lot of inventories, and the other one is literally just helping my mom's at her university. But yeah, so it's been a pretty busy freaking day. And yes, of course, ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs, ladies and gentlemen, links down below. We've made it to the first nice in last week, and we don't really have to make it to the second nice, but one nice at the very least is all I need for the stream.
Oh shoot! I forgot. Huh.
Anyway, let's get into the chat here real quick. One of the AniTubers interviewed the Offer of Freedom of Healer. Yeah, that was Joey, Joey the Anime Man. He interviewed the Offer of Freedom of Healer. He also interviewed the Offer of Emergence, I think.
Or am I dumb? That was a long ass time ago, though.
But that was a long ass time ago, exactly. He only recently interviewed the Offer for Freedom of Healer. The Fandom Menace drama for a week or two ago was really nasty from what I saw. Guess that's what happens when anti-SJWs end up being no different from SJWs. What happened? That sounds interesting. All content has a right to exist. Someone out there will enjoy it. Does APA have a Discord hangout? I do have a Discord hangout, but it's only for Subscribe Star and Patreon members. So if you want to join my Discord, you have to be a Patreon supporter or a Subscribe Star supporter.
Except for me.
Except for you. And for my girlfriend. For obvious reasons.
I'm not a Patreon.
Yeah. I actually have a plan to like share my Discord to everybody in the chat. To people who are everybody in the chat. So if you want to join in Discord, I can just like put it in my Discord there, and you can just hop in. But that would require me managing Discord is a bitch. I need to find moderators or people that I can trust. But the problem is I don't trust a lot of people. So that is one of the things. I do want to talk with people, but I just don't trust them. It's kind of like I'm kind of like Nick Fury from Captain America: The Winter Soldier. So Grandpa loved people. Didn't trust them very much. I mean, I love you guys, but the trust is one of those things that you really have to work your hard ass off to earn it, especially mine. But anyway, so from what I saw the protagonist did nasty to two of the monster girls become a dad to both of their kids. Let's see. Hey guys, everybody, how are you guys doing? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. When you see games that already have an English version of games being posted on the site you use, when there are many Japanese games that have yet to be posted or given English patch. My soul's painted like the wings of a butterfly, fairy tales of yesterday will but never die. I can fly, my friends. Got my phone screen repaired, all is good with the world. Hey, nice. Can't wait for certain people to freak out over Bronya. Who is Bronya? Also, still playing Fallout 2, but with a safe editor, all the money is mine. Nice. Anyway. Pick up Kino no Tabi. Freaking auto scroll coming in, ruining the freaking thing as always. God damn it. Where was I? There we go. Pick up Kino no Tabi recently. Gotta say, it's beautiful. Why didn't I watch it sooner? Kino's Journey. I haven't seen Kino's Journey, but apparently I've heard it's pretty good. So it is slime again for the party. Pirate Wars Edition. Ooh, there are lots of pirate hooplas in here. We gotta talk about those. Are shovel spoons? It's a very intriguing question.
They're spoons for particularly big individuals.
Oh, man. That transition. Hey, Appa Bros. What is this about? Ahoy! I'm horny. It's about a lot of things, by the way. About people who are horny. And space polices. And also pirates. Edge. Catherine narrator. Oh, I just love that when you play Catherine, it's like you move the blocks and it's like that. Edge. Oh, will you rest in peace? Anyway, I'm about to horny on main and there's nothing you can do about it. Good for you. Just done Persona 5 Strikers, 9 out of 10 score for me. Just bought Saints Row 3 Remastered. Gonna start Persona 4 Arena on the PS3 emulator. Nice. I recently read the story where Kirito died and was reincarnated as Sachi in the world where she lived. Oh, and I'm going to graduate. Hey, congratulations. Yeah, it's nice to see people actually catch up and graduate and all of that.
Yeah, congrats.
Been playing more of Okami HD as of late. Very charming game. Hard to believe it's over 15 years old. Still plays well to this day. Yeah, that's also one of the things, like, an art style for a video game is going to age really, really well if it's like if it's shell shaded. Like if it's a shell shaded game, you can just play it literally anytime. Borderlands still have that cell shaded look, and you can still play that game, the original game, and even the second game and still enjoy it to this day and still think it looks pretty graphically pleasing. And this might be a controversial take, but I thought, or at least I don't know if it's a controversial take, I thought Wind Waker still looks good even to this day, like legit. Wind Waker still looks good, and I wouldn't say Ocarina of Time still looks good even to this day, but even like the 3DS version, they do remaster a lot of things. But anyway, just what Ocarina of Time, please, the next like few Zelda games on to be remastered or something. Anyway, I played and finished the main story of Super Mario 3D World. It was fun. Nice. Horny Pirates, something related to Marine? Not really. Playing Fallout 2 with a safe editor, I have a lot of caps and not enough place to throw money at. That's also one of the problems that I have, where you cheat your game. You cheat your game with lots and lots of money, but you don't have a lot of, like, you can't spend the money that you, at least with Yakuza Like a Dragon. One of the things I appreciate with Yakuza Like a Dragon is the fact that you can grind the living shit out of a lot of money, and you can actually buy it for actually useful stuff. For example, there's this one mini game. Actually, it's not recently money. There's this one mini game where you gather cans. Like it's a mini game where you ride a bike and gather up cans on the street. It's actually kind of fun. I'm genuinely surprised that mini game is actually fun. And when you gather up a lot of cans, you will get points, and you can spend those points to boost up whatever stats you have. There's a book that you can buy in the trader. You can buy that book to boost the character's stats, because they have this persona thing where the characters will have stats, and the stats will determine your character and everything like that. Actually, not a persona thing. It's Yakuza, because the previous Yakuza games did it as well. But yeah, you can do that. And there's also the fact that the shareholders meeting the business management minigame, the shareholders meeting minigame also contribute a lot of yen, and that can also contribute a lot to your stat as well. The fact that you can grind on that stuff, especially the fact that the business management minigame is genuinely pretty fun to play. I was shocked at how fun it is. It's also one of the few games that I can think of where you can have an anime studio. Like, I tried to think of a game where you can have your own anime studio, but I couldn't think of one on the top of my head. No. But Yakuza Like a Dragon gives me the ability to be able to have an anime studio of your own and assign people to manage it in whatever ways you see fit. Though you cannot create animes yourself. I do want like a anime studio simulator game, because they're game dev simulator games, but no anime.
Yeah.
Anime studio simulator game, or like a manga studio simulator game or something along those lines, right? Anyway. Some people compare Kentaro Miura to J.R.R. Tolkien recently. Do you think such a comparison is legit? That depends on who you ask, but personally, I don't think so. I don't think, like, I mean, Berserk's it's maybe in Japan in the context of Japanese animation in general, but I mean, not to an extent, because Lord of the Rings is pretty freaking big. Lord of the Rings in general is pretty freaking big. So to compare that, I mean, as much as it's a bit unfair to compare it to Berserk, or compare the two individuals in general, if you ask me. Hello, my bro. Here, been drawing fan art of Cold Steel. It's about one of the girls and Reen with a child. Speaking of fan art, it's been a long time since I drew you or Appa Loli. Maybe later. All right. I can't wait. Do want to collect the Berserk manga at some point. Hearing this makes me want to do it sooner. Heard of it via Clownfish TV. Don't keep up with manga yet, but very tragic death. Way too young. You heard it from Clownfish TV? Interesting. You watched the Berserk anime where you attacked by bad CG. The original anime, not the 2016 version.
Not the 2016 one. 2016 ones.
I just, because the thing about anime, yeah, this is the thing that when I heard about how bad the 2016 anime is, like, yeah, I'm just gonna stick to the manga. So I only read Hugh Fights with Monsters, Pilgrim, The Apprentice Path, The Alchemist, Marginal Operation, watch the anime Godzilla Singular Point. In terms of gaming, I've been playing Max Payne and Dragon Quest VIII on PS2. Nice. It's a bummer he wasn't able to complete the story. Hey Appa, of all the inventions in the last 100 years, the dry erase board has got to be the most remarkable. Interesting. Okay. That's a very interesting opinion. I can't exactly contribute to that. I'm concerned about if people actually attempted to smear his name after he died. Unfortunately, there have been some stupid attempts. We're gonna get to it. Was gonna finish up Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, but the monitor of the PC I used to play died. Got to get another monitor later on. Jeez. Have you heard about the Judgment sequel? Yes, I've heard about the Judgment sequel. And yeah, can't wait to play that. I can't wait for Judgment to be on PC too. I mean, why does it have to be a PlayStation exclusive for now? It needs to be on PC. Judgment needs to be on PC. Played Outer World for 3 hours. It was boring. Started World of Fantasy, Final Fantasy an hour ago. Tombstone farming in Final Fantasy 14 and honoring Kentaro Miura in 14. Yeah, there was like a funeral or like whatever ceremony in Final Fantasy 14 because Berserk has a lot of influence in that game too. A lot of RPGs, JRPGs, and media in general, right? But yeah, so Outer Worlds is not. It's not exactly the greatest. It doesn't really fall into the hype that I've talked about this in my review. So, speaking of Berserk, been playing the PS2 Berserk game and it's great and really fun to play. Oh. I've heard that I'll never live to see the end of Berserk. I didn't think it would be like this. Yeah. Just finished Eurovision here in the UK. We got burned. No points. Eurovision. Why would you watch Eurovision of all the things? Seriously.
It's fun, man. Come on.
Also, what's going on with the pirates? Is something bad going on and should I be worried? No, literally no.
We're gonna get
you shouldn't. You literally shouldn't. Don't worry about it. The pirate hooplas are good. If I make it sound that you should be worried, then yes, probably, but you shouldn't. I still need to play Elite Dangerous Odyssey, as that's just recently released. Apparently the game's not ported very well. There are a lot of technical issues on Elite Odyssey, but that's from what I've heard on the Steam reviews. Hey Appa Bros, did you like the wrench sequence in Watch Dogs 2? Which wrench sequence? Which sequence? I've played Watch Dogs 2, I've beaten it, but I don't know what you're referring to. So Nintendo is locking fast travel and Scott, we'll get to it. Have you heard about Kentaro Miura passing? Who hasn't? Literally, who hasn't? That's the more important question to ask. Who hasn't heard of it? Literally, even non-weebs have heard of him passing, right? Ever have heard of his passing. Like, if you're a weeb and you haven't heard of it, or if you're a weeb and you haven't heard of Berserk in general, you're not a weeb. I'm sorry. You're just not. How can you be? How?
You should revoke your weeb card.
I'm here with a pizza, tired, and new PC coming. Nice. Don't know if I said it last week, but I did watch the infamous anime, Twinkle Nora Rock Me. Oh, I thought infamous anime as in the Sucker Punch game Infamous. There was an anime.
There's an infamous anime, damn.
I don't know about that. I don't know if there's an anime for it, because there is a comic book. I say comic books for it, but actually I don't know if there are comics for it. Trust me, the moment you're allowed to do quote unquote exams at home, you're 100% safe to cheat.
Exactly.
Have you guys heard of the news about Batman, the Cape Crusader, and my adventures with Superman? I don't really care about DC stuff in general, honestly. Like you saw that CW, the Impulse on CW, or the CW Flash?
No.
Oh, dude, it looks silly. It looks stupid.
There's actual Impulse.
Impulse is gonna be on the CW the Flash. It looks stupid, but hey. Who has the better Tekken juggling skills out of you two? I'd say him. He plays the most Tekken. He plays a lot more.
And
Tekken.
I play competitively online.
He played competitively online too, which I don't. I just played for casual stuff. And I only main a couple of characters. I only main Xiaoyu and Asuka. Or you main several characters. You play as Horny.
Dude, I switch every day, dude. I switch.
You main a lot of characters. Well, you play Horny, you play Julia, you play Lucky
Chloe. I played Hwarang, and then nowadays I play Lee, and then Shaheen, and then a little bit of King, and then just every single person. Josie as well.
Yep. Also watch Master of Martial Arts. Holy fuck, that anime is horrendously indecisive and the ending is a shitty shamble on top of twist. So I watched the Gurren Lagann movies, so I'm now done with the Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Really liked it. The next anime I'll be watching will be Castle in the Sky. I also started reading the Nagatoro manga. Nice. Did something similar with King of Fighters 2002 in my first year of uni. We have exams today. Hold up. Gotta Galactica Phantom this dude real quick. Nice. Hey, Appa, does your country have their own feed of Cartoon Network? Yes, they do. I heard that Cartoon Network in the Philippines aired... Yes, they do.
No, really. Not in a national TV.
Not like in a national TV, obviously. But the cartoons that are from Cartoon Network have aired on TV in their own...
On digital TV.
And Cartoon Network itself you can also get it on if you buy it's not cable, what do you call it? Satellite TV?
Exactly. The digital satellite TV.
Isn't R a piece of FOSS? What is FOSS? I'm not too familiar with that. I'm catching up with Urusei Yatsura, close to finally finishing it. There are other 1980s anime to check out. Still watching newer anime as well of anime from 90s or 2010s. Question, my iPhone is draining battery very fast and touching it is hot even on standby mode. That's because that's what Apple does. That's just literally what Apple does. Apple is going to update your software and make it to the latest version without considering the fact that you are, well, on old hardware. So, yeah. I've been downloading programs from GitHub for all sorts of things, downloading videos, music, compressing images. Nice. Is manga in trouble too? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You worry too much. Don't worry. I'll probably play original Persona 5 tomorrow at Sunday. I've been sleeping on the game for a while. I want to play it more. When were you when Appa was captured by the horny police manga pirates? Did you ever see that garbage cans without labels made by John Love's Little Girls? Click Falusi when it first came out. I don't know what that is. Time Splitters is possibly getting a sequel after 15 years with the original team. It should get remastered first. Damn. Both of the games.
Yeah, that is a good point.
I see Appa has trust issues, but I entirely understand. To be honest, I had a friend turn on me not too long ago because I refused to act in the way she wanted me to. Jeez. Yikes.
Yeah.
Shovels are just dirt spoons. I'm gonna play some Robot Space Ninjas while watching stream. Nice. Late and Dell warranty sales rep. Ooh. I finished Trails in the Skies 1-2 days ago and I really wanted to say fuck Weissman. Oof. Yeah, Weissman is a fucking asshole. Are shovels spoons for giants or are spoons shovels for dwarfs? They're both technically the same opinion. So how many slides are there in this week? There are about 70, I think about there are 77 slides this week. So not a lot, but still plenty for one stream. Anyway, let's see. Senko, I'm horny. Been playing NR 2003 and watching more Pat Labor. Are you going to cover the Skyward Studio? I mean, we'll get to it. Windmaker looks fine. Wasn't fond of the art style in the first place. Hey up, bro. What did I miss? You are pretty much just jumping in pretty early on. We're only 30 minutes in. Don't worry about it. Stay tuned. Hey up, bro. How are you guys doing? I've been doing well. Just finished a game called Broforce. Pretty fun game in my opinion. Broforce is great, dude.
A game called Broforce, dude. We know about Broforce. We've been playing Broforce since day one. No, not really.
We actually we had a let's play of Broforce. Do you remember that video? We had a let's play of Broforce. That was a long ass time ago. But I don't know if we're gonna upload. Should we upload the entire thing? And just for the sake of context, for everybody's like, yeah.
Oh, remaster it.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna be. Because the Let's Play is cringy as shit because we are stuck on one level.
We're stuck. We're literally stuck on one level.
We're literally stuck.
I feel like it's better if we're stuck in one level instead of like having the Let's Play like blaze through the entirety of the levels.
Anyway, and playing the Trails in the Sky series. Nice. Seriously. I played Zelda Wind Waker on an emulator or Dolphin. Need to continue where I left off. All caps and not holes make Bolt Dealer a sad boy. Finally went to my local card shop and grabbed me some fried chicken. Nice. One is Dark Souls, another is Pokemon Yellow. Hi fellas, lots of stuff happened this week. 2 great people died. My grandma got sucked to the Netflix binging. I started Yakuza Kiwami and the lights on the upper floor of my house don't work. Yikes. Talking about cel-shaded games, I find strange how Valkyria Chronicles more or less kept the same aesthetic from the first game to the fourth over a span of 10 years, if I recall correctly. Yeah, honestly, that's cool for them. I don't mind them doing the cel-shaded thing, and I honestly don't mind, because the Trails games really changed the Trails games, for example, they really changed their aesthetic as the game goes on. Even like the 3D Trails games, from Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2, you can tell the difference in terms of like aesthetic. Actually, Trails 1 and 2 is very dirty in terms of like the aesthetic. Very, very dirty, very grimy. But 3 and 4 are very clean. Like very, very clean in terms of the aesthetic. Or the textures and the graphics and all of that. So yeah. Anyway, what kind of reaction would you expect the internet to have if we've got a Sword Art Online cartoon for kids? Especially if it was somehow better than the source material. What is the one game you'd be proud to bring to your grave? Mine is Dark Hero Party. One game that I'm be proud to bring to my grave. I'd say.
Why would you? What does that mean? I don't understand.
I'd say the game that you want to die next to it, right? If you die, you want your corpse to have a game, and that corpse and next to it.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I don't see doing that as something of a pedestal to the game. I guess. Dark Souls.
I mean, of course you're gonna choose Dark Souls, obviously. As for me,
come on.
Either the original Deus Ex, or if Kato Soja has a physical copy, I want to die with that. Honestly.
Physical copy Kato Suju.
The cabaret minigame in Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 2 is more fun. I haven't played the cabaret minigame, honestly, so I don't really know. I wish you can hire the ghost girl as one of the cabarets. Apparently. Hey Appa, what do you think about the new hoopla about YouTube screwing over Mudahar because he was giving advice about cash app scams? Apparently that was already resolved. So yeah, good for them. Good for him. Is there a place in Digimon Cyber Sleuth where I can easily farm carrots to boost intelligence stats for Digimon in the farms? If you're playing the PC version, just hook up that trainer and jack that up to 11. Because that's how I play. That's how I play Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I just jack up that trainer to 11. Because I just really don't care about. Cause I really don't care about like leveling up the Digimon. You can just play it. It can be fun, but I just want to get to the story. I do want to know what happens next, and that's like a compliment to me. That's like a compliment to the story. That it can be taken as an insult to the gameplay, but I think it more is a compliment to the story, and that it makes me so intrigued that I just want to put the gameplay aside for a moment. Whereas if the gameplay can be really good, the gameplay has to be. It can also be taken as an insult, where the gameplay has to be really good to the point where I just don't care about the story. But if I praise the gameplay, it's an insult to the story. If I praise the story, it's an insult to the gameplay. Don't know how to deal with that, but anyway. Anime Studio Simulator would be nice. Portal to Another World Creative Sin, which can lead to another world in real life, please. Can we talk about how George R.R. Martin outlived Kentaro? Okay. The bigger the hot take would be saying Twilight Princess looked better than Wind Waker, which I think Twilight Princess still looks good, but it clearly hasn't aged well as Wind Waker. What are your thoughts on Japan not liking Hollywood and comics? That depends on what you mean as which section of Japan, because I visited Japan and there are loads of people who like Hollywood and comics too. I won't say a lot, but not to a significant number as people who like their own Japanese materials, but there are still definitely people who like Hollywood comics. Hollywood and comics too.
You can probably call them reverse weeboos.
Westaboos. Kojima is a Westaboo. He is.
Yeah, Kojima is so heavy.
He is a god. It's just complete goddamn Westaboo.
Araki is one as well.
Araki is one as well. A lot of this thing about manga offers. Like a lot of manga creators and offers, and actually just Japanese creators in general. Like they love Western stuff, and their love towards the Western stuff influenced them to create good Japanese stuff. So. But it's usually old Western stuff, not new. It's very rare for like Japanese creators to get influenced with new Western stuff.
It's the newer stuff.
Enzo Trader to one. But what do you guys think about the YouTube bots striking a video mistakenly or for no reason? That's just every day for YouTube at this point. So anyway, Ano Kiseki English patch from Geofront comes out tomorrow. Yes, I've heard about that. Why did you send me that on a DM, fam? I've heard about that.
I don't know, man. I found that I found that scrolling through the Twitter and just like, hey, this is
yeah.
The guy again, I forgot the voice over repeat. Yeah, voice over repeat.
Yeah, voice over repeat. Literally, like freaking. It's funny.
I love that someone requested him to do that. It's fucking cool.
Attention, all Trails gamers! The Ao no Kiseki Trails to Azure English patch is out in a couple of days. Oh, there's a time, man. That was the time where he made it. So. While everyone is mourning Berserk's Offer's death, I'm mourning the death of Oliver Jean-Marie, the man who created Augie and the Cockroaches. Damn! That's horrible.
Damn, that's my childhood shit, dude. Come on.
That's... Damn. Appa didn't get the joke? Well, did you make a joke? Did you make a joke? I didn't say you make a joke. Was Appa late and Dell warranty sales rep, or is that just Reggie Golden Eagle? That's just Reggie Golden Eagle. That's not a good comparison because both Berserk and Lord of the Rings are so different. Exactly. Maybe compare Kentaro Miura with George R.R. Martin because both didn't finish their works. Ah!
Oh.
Jeez.
That's burn, but bruh.
But one thing I can say for sure, is that, oh shit. Both have garbage adaptations to come to think of it. People credit Miura-san with making Big Swords popular in fantasy settings. Is Piano-chan deader than dead? I guess. Space Pirates, which song should I play? Man the Cannons by Jonathan Young or the opening of Moretsu Pirates? Have you tried playing Days Gone? No, I just don't have interest in playing Days Gone. I've heard people say it's just not really that great.
It looks too generic.
This is a generic zombie survival game. Even if that game's like on a PC, like I mean, maybe when I'm just not really interested. Odyssey has teething issues on launch, but Frontier Developments has been on top of the fixes. Smoothing out issues, freaking auto scroll, smoothing out fixtures on the RIs, but they're only human. Well, good for them. Good for them. My parents haven't heard of the legend passing away. That would mean that your parents, if your parents are weebs, if your parents are not weebs, then I get it. But if your parents are weebs, then, dude, what are you doing? Anyway. If you don't know Berserk and you're not a child, we're revoking your weeb. You're not a child. We're revoking your weeb card. If you don't know Berserk and you're not a child, you're revoking it. Dude, we have no finals whatsoever for high school. Cheated with my friends in Discord voice chat. Shit was really fun. Honestly, if my exam has to literally, if I'm a teacher and my exam has to take from home, all I want from them is to. I don't want to like scramble the questions or all that. I just want but I don't want the people to cheat either. How do I do it?
How's a good way? How's a good way to have the system where you can actually know that your students are cheating, and maybe prevent that from happening? I don't really understand how. 'Cause the one solution is make it a Zoom call, right? Make it a Zoom call. You have to turn on your webcam, and then people can see whatever you're doing on the webcam. So you can still cheat from your monitor because they're not seeing your monitor, or instead of turning on the webcam, tell them to turn on what do you call it?
Because
screen mirror.
Yeah, I know. But because the goal in an exam is to test if you are capable of the things that I taught you, and I cannot test you if you're cheating. I don't know your skills if you're cheating, right? I don't know the measure of your skills if you're cheating, right?
Yeah.
It's not really your skills; it's somebody else's skills. But then again, a lot of the knowledge that I taught are like pointless anyway. Sorry, a lot of the knowledge that a lot of the college stores are like, you're not going to be using it unless you're like specialized on it. Like, for example, maybe, how about this? Like, I make it a case study for like one person, and I have that one person to how do I do it? Like, I have that person to make their own question, but the consequences of that is I have to individually check every single one of them. Right? I have to check every single one. But then again, it's an exam anyway. So it's an exam, so you have to check the answers individually anyway. So yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a dilemma. And you broke an arcade cabinet in Japan with your juggling skills. Hello, hope you guys are doing very well.
Yeah, that was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Don't you think it'd be cool if Ethan and Heisenberg team up to fight Miranda? Maybe. I do want to know what the outcome of that and what Ethan would do to what Heisenberg would do to Ethan.
What's gonna happen afterwards, though? What's gonna happen if Miranda was taken down, and then what's gonna happen to Heisenberg? Like, is he gonna be just a normal person?
Please play the Ronaldinho clip. But why though? There's no occurrence where I need to play that.
Yeah. I mean, there's no
occurrence I need to play that. But it doesn't have to be, so I'm playing.
Yeah, it doesn't have.
where's my Mundial reviews?
Ronaldinho, so sad.
I love it. I love that so much.
Sad.
Anyway, the old Apple make old shit literally burn out strategy. Yes. OSS 17 is a series of French movies parodying the James Bond movies. Okay. Marvel Studio boss Kevin Feige just admitted comic books aren't needed anymore.
Aren't needed? Damn.
That depends. That depends on which comic book. If you consider manga as comic books, then you're wrong.
Then no.
But if you consider Marvel comics and DC
like
comics
DC
in general,
comics
right?
and shit,
honestly, yeah.
then maybe yes.
Honestly, yeah. It's not necessarily because I don't want more stories in it, but because the stories and the ones in the comic books are just garbage. Like the ones that we've seen, because they put a lot of political stuff in it.
Old stuff are the ones that are good.
The old stuff are the ones that are good, but even then, it's like really can be very difficult to follow too. And that's one of the problems with Western comics, in that if it's with manga, right? If it's with manga, there's not a lot of manga that have like a cinematic universe. If you catch my drift, or like a
Instead of a cinematic universe.
Not a cinematic universe. And I know, but
yeah, that's the wrong word.
Like
to
a
use
shared universe, if you get me, right?
Yeah,
there's not a lot of
universe,
manga that have a shared universe. I suppose. What's the manga that you read? What's the manga that you read?
Which one?
I would suppose it's It was, I think it was,
Which one?
it was the manga about the band, the girl in the band.
Oh, Fuka. Oh yeah, Fuka. Yeah. Fuka. Fuka does have a shared universe. That I can confirm you that.
Fuka? I thought it was something else.
No, it's literally Fuka. Like
yeah.
But not that Fuka.
Not that Fuka. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, yeah. So well, a lot of Western comics do have like a shared universe. That's why it's very, very hard to get into comics. Whereas it's easy to get into manga because you can just if like you want to get to One Punch Man, just read One Punch Man 1 and go from there.
Like there's no.
If you want to get to Berserk, read chapter 1 of Berserk and go from there. Pretty much zero requirement. Pretty much nothing. There's really nothing else to do other than that. It is at least one thing I can say for sure is that actually no. Even the Fate universe is a lot easier to get into than manga, because people supposedly say, "Oh, Fate is really hard to get into. It's really hard to get into Fate." You talk about Fate. Why is it so hard to get into Fate, etc.? Yeah, because you guys are focusing too much on anime, whereas you can just literally play the visual novels and the 3 rounds of the visual novels. You pretty much get the gist of the entire freaking thing. It's really not that hard. Although Fate Go does get into like really, really complex territories, which that's mostly because there are so many freaking characters in it. But hey, if you are forced to choose between not able to feel anything you eat or drink, or having to sing everything you say for the rest of your life, which will you choose? Not able to feel not be able to feel anything you eat or drink, or having to sing everything you say for the rest of your life. That depends on if I'm the only one who can do it.
Wait, what?
If I'm the only one who can do
has to do it.
If I'm the only one who has to do it, then that doesn't make me a weirdo, right? If I have to sing every sentence so that
I mean, come on,
man,
that sounds like sacrificing the feeling of the gratification of feeling food, but for something simple as just singing the entire.
I wanna eat this simple food, but I couldn't.
Except if you, except if you are really insecure about your singing abilities.
Nah, I'm not. I'm kind of insecure, but because I tried singing before, and I was like, "Appa, please stop singing," or something along those lines. Like, oh god, okay, fine. FOSS is free open source software. Yes, in that case, yes, it is indeed free open source software. Appa has intended self-destruct plans. Sorry, Appa, I'm just a worrywart. I know I asked these things many times, and you're right. I shouldn't worry. You're more of an expert on this stuff than I am. Yeah, again, you need to have a lot of the information first before you can actually get to feel about this stuff. Maybe you can actually get to feel. Yeah, is this really the truth, or is it really what it seems to be, or is it really just a fluff or clickbait or whatever, right? I'm rewatching the EFAP episode in which you were the first guest on the podcast. The combined explosive laughter, you, Wolf, and Mauler was a bliss to hear again. Damn, I can't believe that I'm like one of the OG EFAP crews and I don't get invited a lot. I just don't know why. I can jump in whatever I can't want, but I just don't get invited a lot. I suppose I need to get into his clique, but I do to do Mauler's particular clique. But then again, EFAP's like always in Sunday, and I'm like, oh, God, no. No, thanks. That Momo and past streams have been so crazy that 77 slides is considered not much. Been seeing manga selling very well in the US, so much so that some of them are getting out of print. Yep. Never underestimate the power of manga and anime. And Bro Band gets stuck in one level in Bro Force. Me who completed the game in Aaron Bro. Weakness disgusts me. The PSP game looked worse though. Which PSP game? Who played Trails for the RPG? It's about the story. Oh, the Valkyria PSP games, I mean. Oh yeah, that's true. Because PSP, even however you try to upscale PSP, it just never looks good. It's just... Anyway, I just want to say before you get to it that Skyward Sword HD still has fast travel even without the amiibo, the same as the Wii version. The amiibo just gives you a fast travel. That's still stupid.
Fast travel?
That is still stupid. That's still really, really stupid. I love the cel-shaded art style, but there's a specific amount of crust that needs to be shaved off for it to work well. APPAbendyt and APPABro ever thought to bring in any guest? No, not really. I mean, not really.
Not really. A, not really, and B, who?
Like, what? Who? Not really, and B, who? That's a good question. More games need to be cel-shaded. The aesthetic is timeless. Dark Souls or Brave Fencer Musahiden. Mine is Dark Souls or Pokemon from my grave. Been on a 3-day road trip from Washington State to Southern California. Bought a Switch along the way. Nice. Now that I thought about Valkyria Chronicles, I wonder if Blue Light liked some sort of symbol of power like Virgil, lighting, and plasma. I don't think Virgil... Yeah, it is a symbol of power for Virgil. But then again, so is red. I mean... Oh, excuse me. Hyper stylized art styles will forever be in style. It'll never age. Yeah. Another choice can be a specific zombie game or a movie.
Oh, why did you do that?
Girl Answer 4, love that game. I second Annie Leader's opinion. Disney apparently put a feminist woman in charge of the next Indiana Jones movie. How exciting is that? Not that you shouldn't care about any newer Indiana Jones movie in general, because, I mean, after Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, do you seriously... After Kingdom of the Crystal Skull and Harrison Ford, I mean, being really too old for this garbage, do you seriously think it's going to be good? Come on, yo. I want to be buried by all of my RPG Maker games so that they disappear from the face of the earth with me. Also finished the first season of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It's good, but I'm more intrigued on what other seasons are about. Actually, I'm more... Speaking of TV series, the ones that I'm binging a lot, especially I always binge through these two when I what do you call it? When I have a breakfast, when I eat in general. That was Monk and Psych. Every single time, I always just switch back and forth between watching a new Monk episode and a Psych episode to the point where I'm in season 6 for both of them. And because both of them are so goddamn good. And I was like looking for, is there ever a time where they actually have a crossover? And technically there is, in the form of there's literally an ads where both characters are featured. And there are also a moment where Chief Vic in Psych literally mentioned one of the detectives in San Francisco who love to arrange things in alphabetical order. I was like, oh, so he exists in this universe somewhere. Souls-like games should be named Lock-On Combat.
Lock-On Combat? That's interesting.
But I'm using the free version of the trainer. What do you mean the free version? All trainers are free.
Implying there's a
paid version of trainer. If I get to be buried with my games, I would choose Team Fortress 2, Borderlands 2, Red Dead Redemption, Saints Row 3, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. If someone made a game based on your life, what genre would you want it to be? I'd say a visual novel horror. I don't know. I just consider that in one of my considerations. Central Marine is one of the week's topics. No. My games that I want to be in my grave would probably be Metroid Zero Mission or Super Mario 3 Game Boy Advance Remake. The game that I want to be buried is Baroque of the Sega Saturn, and I want everyone putting me in the ground to be holding a copy of DMC3 so it can let me down one last time. Damn. If I had to choose games that I would like to see it remastered with an update, they would be the Valkyria Chronicles games for the PSP and Fallout 1 and 2. Mods exist for the last two, but still. Yep. I was meaning the one where the Spider-Man guy was telling Japan what to do last week. Yeah, that was a stupid take. Anyone heard of Microsoft Bimbos? No. Appa, how would you feel about
Jonathan Robinson?
Appa, how would you feel if the next Digimon series featured not only characters from Tamers but also the Cyber Sleuth, Hacker, Memory in the same universe as Digimon 2020? I'd say just make a new Digimon game, dude characters. I don't need crossovers and fan services. Digimon has way too many of those. Anyway. I personally would want a game that is based on my life to be an isekai turn-based RPG. Honestly, I just really love the way that Yakuza Like a Dragon turn the combat into very, very RPG. Turn very, very mundane things into really awesome RPG like mechanic. Like one of the special moves that the character has is literally throwing a bunch of like bird food into a character to the point where a bunch of birds swarm into the character. And that's also one of the super moves that the character have. That's kind of cool. It's so freaking mundane, but they turn it so epic. That's one of the things I love about Yakuza Like a Dragon, is that a lot of mundane things are turned epic. It makes sense
in the universe though. It makes sense. That's what I like.
And like the way they summon, there's a mechanic where you can summon characters that become your quote unquote pound mates. Essentially, they're like characters that can assist you in battle. And the way they summon is just Ichiban going, I choose you! And then the characters like, fucking love that shit. So absurd, but love it. Anyway, Abba Bro of the internet, what is your wisdom? What is your wisdom, fam?
It depends on what you're trying to do.
It depends. My wisdom, it depends. There we go.
Yeah. What's your wisdom? Yeah, it depends.
We'll be talking about anti-shippers again. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes, we will. I'll be adding that to my APB bingo game. I'm afraid that Hunter x Hunter won't be finished soon. Wait, Hunter x Hunter is not finished? I thought it was.
No.
Binbo's
I think it's
95
been
is
the
where
longest hiatus ever.
Oh. So as part of my graduation, I'm going to have ribs for dinner on Sunday, and hopefully I can go see the Demon Slayer movie. Addendum. Oliver Jin Mary was the director behind Audrey and the Cockroaches. The original creator died a long time ago. Still sad though. Oh, okay. Been using Clementine as my streaming music player of choice nowadays. Fuck Spotify and their censorship policies. Spotify did censor stuff? Well, I don't use Spotify, Spotify a lot. So, hey Abba, what do you call a beehive without an exit? Unbelievable. Oh my god, seriously? Who needs a zombie game where you have Zombie Majima and Yakuza Kiwami? Huh. Speaking of pirates, I might watch a specific pirate anime from the 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s. Wait, there are pirate animes other than One Piece? Come on, yeah. If you're a manga artist, you should appoint a successor just in case you couldn't finish it. True, but I don't think anybody can like literally match Berserk. Is
Yeah, that's
just
the
one
thing
example,
about mangas,
but
though. That's the thing about mangas, because the author is only one single person. At best, with a few assistants, they can't. You can't have that collaborative effect where
Yeah,
if one person dies or
Yeah.
like if one person has to fall out, you can't.
yeah, I would
continue.
prefer do it in the same way that Araki did with JoJo, because JoJo did
Yeah,
Araki
yeah.
split into specific parts, and all the parts end. All the parts they
Yeah,
end.
all the parts end.
Exception of
Eventually.
8. Eventually, with the exception of 8. We still haven't seen the end of that in a while now, but
Yeah, okay,
all
but
the parts
makes sense.
eventually, all the JoJo parts eventually end, and you still be able to enjoy it, the conclusion of the certain story arcs, even if you didn't
'Cause
enjoy
the problem is the reason why mangas are elongated. I like to say they don't end at all because they have to sell, right? They have to sell. They have to sell the magazines. They have to be running as long as possible. But it depends on the author now. If the author wants to end it, cool. But if the author also doesn't want to end it, it's just gonna keep going. It's just gonna keep
Yep.
going and going and going until the magazine keeps getting a lot of money.
Yep.
Then they can end it.
Any visual novels you're currently playing? There is one visual novel that I bought on Steam, but I haven't gotten the chance to get into it. It was it was written by the same people who made Spice and Wolf. It's called World End Economica, which is exactly what it says on the tin. It's about economics in the world's end, and it takes place in the far future. So it's not exactly.
Wait, why am I dumb?
So it's not exactly like in the medieval times, but like in the Spice and Wolf. It's pretty
did I not
interesting so
change my
far, but
outfit?
I haven't gotten myself into it a lot more, and I can't really form an opinion on it. I was very, very early in the game, so if I get it to be buried with my games, Team Fortress 2 Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Nice. Have you heard about Twitter planning to have you pay to tweet? I don't
That
know.
sounds awesome.
I mean,
Honestly, that sounds
If
awesome.
I can monetize my tweets, that'd be good. But then again, I don't tweet that much. I just like a lot of tweets. If you can monetize me liking a tweet, that'd be good. Like the act of me liking a tweet
Monetize
earns
liking
me money. Like that would be cool, right?
Like,
But
it earns
also,
like 0.0001
like I also would love like a method where you can like make a Twitter, and the amount of likes and retweets you get will also support the creators. Right? So even if you like quote tweet somebody, even if from quote tweets, if you quote tweet an artwork, right, or whatever, you still get money on based on the views. But hey, but the problem is that can also be exploited, considering that there are also art reposters on the internet a lot. So yeah. But then again, if tweets are monetized, it would also have to follow YouTube's rules, which means you're gonna have so many freaking copyrighted stuff gets copy strike, which we already have a lot of stuff copy strike by Twitter. And if you just have the monetized things, and maybe they're gonna like really make the what do you call it, the rules and copyright a lot more strict. But anyway, if I die, I want to be buried with Sega bass fishing. Interesting choice. I'd let my students use external sources, but make them use citations. Reuters have devolved to loiters. Well, why hasn't they? Is there a cheating class where you have to cheat to pass the exams? Honestly, that could be like, I want to honestly, maybe in my class I would like to test the students' ability to cheat rather than their ability to do the test. If there's no Genshin Impact Hoopas for this week, I will be surprised. Oh, unfortunately there is. So I'm late. The fuck happened?
Oh no, why? Why are you doing this to me?
I'm late rejoining, but Bronya is a character from Honkai 3rd. In short, a lowly with hard romantic story. Honkai 3rd's getting across with Genshin apparently. Okay. Glad school taught me about how plants have sex over online classes.
What?
Any people talking shit about Miura after his passing? A couple, but we'll get to it. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yakuza Kiwami. How many times do we have to teach this lesson, middle-aged man? How much money would you want if I wanted you to read the entirety of Archie comics and review them? No. I have much better time to do with my time. Back when I was a kid, we Chinese call all of them manhwa. My mini PC is finally arriving in mail next week between the 25th or 29th. Thank God. I do want to know why you're using a mini PC specifically though. Clamp has a shared multiverse, a certain magical index, scientific railgun, scientific accelerator universe. Okay.
Yeah, they do have that.
They do, but at least it's clear that they have. Whereas Western comics, they're not clear if one is a part of universe or the other one, right? Steven Universe ended with disappointing writing. I appreciate all the songs we got from it. They help. Overcomplicating stuff is one of the many flaws Westerners have. Digimon has a shared universe. All the new Marvel comics have so many reboot characters. The only hard part in starting in Fate is knowing which entry is the first. Literally the visual novel. The visual novel is literally just get into the visual novel. You get the rest. It's not that. Why is my screen just suddenly decided to die? The fuck happened?
Why is there no good version of this shit, man? Come on.
Read the anime, watch the manga, listen to light novels. Exactly. Also, watch the video game. The West couldn't make anything else other than superhero stories. I chose to sing everything I say because eventually I just get good at singing. Hey, that's not...
That's not really a bad thing.
That's not a bad strategy. I'm singing in the store, and I'm singing in the store. Whatever. God, I just remembered YouTube Rewind 2018. Man, it takes me back. We need auto-tune for real-time voice. And not things. Honestly, when it comes to comics made by Marvel or DC, I kind of just stick with one-issue stories or one-shot and stories that only last a few issues. Ethan technically a mold zombie, but somehow he can still make a kid with me. No. Appa joined a Gartic phone EFAP session one day. Japan nuke Marvel Comics. Thoughts on Invincible? I like it. I enjoyed it. Never underestimate the unlimited power of anime titties. Have you tried the demo for Scarlet Nexus? It's a bit like Nier. A bit like Nier? I wouldn't really say it's a bit like Nier. I don't really think so. But I don't know if I didn't know if there's a demo for it. I ironically play Ace Combat for the story, also because I have a plane fetish. Honestly, Ace Combat's story can be very good. I don't mind.
Plane fetish? Can you not point that out?
I can totally get it. Plane fetish. The political intrigue in the Trail series actually done well, but the world building is a bit lacking. Oh, dude, really? Are you even playing the same game? We're not playing the same game if you think the world building is lacking. Oh my god. I know it's stupid. I just wanted to clarify for those that think Skyward Sword HD has no fast travel without the amiibo. You're basically went, oh, well, actually, but it's technically the same. It's technically ended up the same thing. So it's still bad at the end of the day. So it doesn't really make the situation better. You're just clarifying information that doesn't make the situation better. I mean, if I say that, well, what do you say? If there's this bank robber who killed like 10 people in the bank, and it's like, oh, actually, it's like 5 people died. It's still bad. Like,
still people died.
So what fresh cringe are we dealing with tonight? Are also evening Amaben. We're dealing with loads and loads of cringe. Streamlabs links down below, ladies and gentlemen, because we're dealing with loads and loads of cringe. Actually, it's just 77 slides, which is not much as previously, but it's still plenty. Any of you have a good concept for a video game that you would love to see? I think we've already talked about this, but I do want to see like Teen Titans-esque JRPG superhero game where you can create your own character and become a member of a particular superhero team where you can like, you know, save the world and all of that. Anyway, it's sacrilege to say, but I prefer the Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie. I haven't seen either, so Monk and Psych were the best. Yeah, Monk and Psych are great. I love both of them. I just love both of them. Actually, now that I think about Black Rock Shooter and Seinen, perhaps it's a symbol of hidden power. 8 a.m. in Indonesia right now. Almost 8 a.m. Let's see. I got Terraria on Steam until 2nd chapter, and all I need is Stardew Valley. Nice. No, I mean, the trainer has functions that are paywalled behind the pro version. Not on mine.
That's dumb.
Not on mine.
That's dumb.
My
That's
Digimon,
dumb.
Digimon Cyber Sleuth Trainer, my Digimon Cyber Sleuth Trainer does not have those. I think you need to get another version of the trainer that does not use those. Because it's by the one trainer I use is always by Fling. Fling always have great trainers, and the trainers are free. Like this one, Digimon Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition 1+14, literally. I would make mine to be a Metroidvania. There was a moment on Twitter and people complained about Ashley artwork saying she was underage when she was 20 years old. That was stupid. I'd make my own personal video game adaptation about a survival horror title in which I am both the persistent chaser enemy and the final boss. Please play the Doom coffin clip. Well, if somebody got wrecked, I'll play it. Anyway, shared. Say what?
No, the chat just disappeared.
I don't know why. I don't know why I have OCD that the sticker on the back of your chair just moments before tearing up.
No, this one. Yeah.
Just tear it up, man. I have OCD on that. I just have just tear it up.
It's good.
Tear it up, man. I just can't. I'm having a monk moment, right? Just like no, just tear it up, please. It's really bothering me. It's really bothering me. Just tear it up. Thank you. Man. Anyway. Got shared some info that Steelbook Blu-ray set for the Interspecies reviewers is up to pre-order now. The pro mover artists make the characters look so ugly, like She-Hulk look like Android 14 in green. Are you talking about Berserk Offers Deft? Not directly, but we're gonna be talking about something that is related to it. I don't have Yakuza Like a Dragon yet, but I did buy Yakuza 0 a while back as an introductory game to the franchise. What should I expect? Honestly, you can also buy Yakuza Like a Dragon and have that as like an introductory to the franchise in general. Cause I played that.
Introductory in a sense, in a setting sense, but not in a gameplay sense.
Not in a gameplay sense, right?
Game doesn't have the gameplay.
The gameplay is radically different, right? But if you can play Yakuza Like a Dragon without having to play the previous games. I played Yakuza 0, but only barely. I've only barely scratched the surface. I've only just be able to play Majima as Goro Majima. So, yeah. But I still really enjoyed 7 because they have loads and loads of original characters. There's some old Yakuza characters in there, including one from Yakuza 4, which I find, interesting. I don't know why he's there. My wisdom is there's no such thing as the perfect titty. All titties are great in their own right as long as they belong to a great person. Why can't Twitter let people ship whoever they want? I have no idea, man. Pedophilia, excuses, or whatever. Would you like Shadow of Mordor and Demon Slayer crossover? But why though? Bought a 1066GB and a 2700X for my first build while I wait for my turn in the EVGA queue. Jeez. Dude, good. If you can manage to get it for a good price, good luck.
Yeah, hoping you can get that an MSRP at least.
Yep. I think about artists, only you can draw the art, that's why you get money. What's this? Someone is speaking about bees on APB stream? My comment full of bees ought to put a stop onto this. What do you think of Captain Harlock? Who is Captain Harlock? One is called Captain Harlock. Well, it's based on Captain of Spaceship, a pirate space captain manga and anime. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know about that, so I can't really say. I'm keeping up with JoJo Lion, but I haven't read the new chapter yet. Shit looks interesting in a weird way so far. There's this YouTuber named Norality saying sexual abuse is the highest in Japan, but literally she debunked her own comment because it shows that it isn't. The highest is physical. Only visual novel I read is Umineko. Have you ever played any Danganronpa? I've played the first one and didn't like it. I thought it was just a more pretentious Ace Attorney. Maybe I should play it a lot more and just get to it, but I just thought, why should I play Danganronpa? I could just play Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is just so much better. I initially thought Danganronpa was like Zero Escape, but it's more like Ace Attorney. And it's just like, it's more only on Zero Escape in terms of the story, but not in gameplay. I don't know why lately I get into Dead or Alive Extreme on Steam. It's fun, even though even not spend any money or gacha. Despite of all creators just write economics. Well, duh. That's what they know. So, I picked the worst time to build a PC. Yes, you picked the worst time to build a PC. That said, I'm just gonna play this for Bitcoin. Fuck you, cryptocurrency. Keep dropping that shit like the fucking dubstep bass, man. The fucking bass in the dubstep, man. God damn. Anyway, there are no economics in the far future. There's only war. War never changes, etc., etc. Oh, Nora. Yes, I've heard of her. It's psychological. NFT tweets, basically. Okay, NFT. In case you guys didn't watch my video explaining about NFT, right? Because the concept of NFT is so absurd. Do you know about NFTs, fam?
Yeah, I do.
You do, but you don't. Do you know how it works?
It's more or less the paid PNGs, right?
Sort of. Okay.
I mean, the one use case of it is paid PNGs.
Yes, that's one case of paid PNGs or paid images. Like, so in order to make it simple, right? Do you know? Do you have like say like a manga? You take a manga, right? You get a signed copy of the manga, and then somebody sold that signed copy of that manga with a much bigger price than the actual manga, and you get it because it's a signed copy, right? Because it's signed by the author. Imagine that. Imagine if that manga is a PNG or a GIF or a JPEG or a video. And the offer only gives like a digital signature that you can't like even see. It's only like interpreted in a freaking blockchain.
It's like it depends. It depends on the popularity of it. It depends on if every single living person in the entire earth would want that digital signature. Then it's
clearly they do because they're like $45,000 worth of transactions have been done for NFTs.
Exactly. But I don't understand. I don't see the fact that it's gonna be rising up in the market because I don't see a lot of people would have interest in like digital signatures.
Yes.
I also here's another fact. I love how I learn not a lot of economics, but like I have learned some pretty juicy stuff on regarding on economics. Not from Spice and Wolf or something, not from an anime, not from a manga, but from CS:GO skins. It's like I learned, dude. Legit, I learned. Like I have a knack of the economics that are at play when we're trying to trade and we're trying to buy and sell CS:GO skins. But because the principle still applies. The rarer something is, the rarer what a skin is, it's gonna be more expensive. The more people want it, it's gonna be more expensive. It's like.
It's
even then CS:GO skins like I mean I guess NFTs are pretty much CS:GO skins, right? Like there's something that is very limited in use, but some people would actually catch it at a very higher price, but not most, not all.
Not most people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Twitter's putting a subscription model in a place where the users have to pay Twitter to be able to tweet. Yeah. I haven't changed my awful phone passcode, by the way. It's still 177013. Feel free to rub my ass. Why are you posting your L so freely on the internet, man? Come on, yo. Question for the chat. For anyone here familiar with Danganronpa, would you play a crossover with Persona 5 where the Fantasies hijack a killing game and cause it to go wrong with the master? I don't think they're gonna do that. To cheat or to sheep, that is the question. 1617 donate to $1. That previous question from early in the stream, Cans Without Labels was a Kickstarter cartoon that John K started, and being infamous for talking so long to finish his work due to being insecure on his skills. This was no exception. Took almost a decade. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like in Naruto exam. Yeah, the Naruto exam, the Naruto exam, the written one, is literally just everybody testing. Naruto passes without even, like, he doesn't even freaking answer any question. He freaking passes. Because apparently the test is that everybody, you have to find a way to trick your way into the freaking thing. I guess. So, test the student's ability to cheat, like in the Shunin exam of Naruto. Yes. Sony many hooplas with one game, how? I mean, the Archie comics actually Actually, what? You just cut off there. Just read any other love triangle anime manga instead of Archie. There's currently a Puzzle and Dragons collab with Demon Slayer. Reina and Yakuza Kiwami, you ever thought how you would be girl? Me, that is classified information only me, my browser history, and my gravestone will ever know about. Have you heard about Resident Evil Infinite? Yes, I've heard about it. I do want to see it. It looks pretty cool.
Wait, what is Resident Evil Infinite?
It's a new show on Netflix featuring Leon and Claire.
Wait, so essentially one of those straight to DVDs.
No, it's like a
that.
series.
No, but like what do you call it?
Yeah. It's like the films, but now it's a series. But it's a series.
Yeah, it's a series.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Mini PC is good for streaming workstations and watching porn. Yeah, I get it. But I just want to know what the specific purpose of the user who bought it is. What series have you watched, read, played that you thought you wouldn't like but ended up liking or vice versa? That is a very good question. Honestly?
That's a good question. That's a really good question.
I don't really jump into a series expecting that I wouldn't like it, and I ended up liking it. Because there are a lot of series that I expected liking it, but I ended up not liking it as much. The Haven video game, that was one example. But what else? I really think of on the top of my head, no. What about Fate Zero? Fate Zero is the prequel, but please do not watch Fate Zero before Fate Stay Night, before you play Fate Stay Night. There are so many spoilers of Fate Stay Night in Fate Zero 2. Not Fate Zero 2, but Fate Zero 2. Why did I have to? Oh god. I did that one for a bit when they farmed to orbs which unlock character skills. Gonna start applying for jobs in Western entertainment. Hope nobody assumes I'm white. Oof. Yikes.
Hope nobody assumes.
Is rapping considered singing? No. Unfortunately,
really?
No. It can be a part of a music, but rapping, a lot of people can rap through the beat, right? I'm pretty sure members of the NWA can't sing very well. If you get me, right? I've recent members of the I don't think they can sing very well. I don't know. I haven't heard any of them actually sing, like sing notes, right? But
sing
rapping
in an actual
rapping way. You just have to do one note. You just have to do one note and then sometimes change it at one point or another.
But
right?
you do have to have a good sense of rhythm because you
need to have a good sense of rhythm, right? Because there are people who have good singing voice, but they don't have a good sense of rhythm. They just don't. They just don't. They don't follow the beats, man. Anyway, think. Anyway. Why have stopped watching anime as of late? Why have I stopped watching anime as of late? Because I prefer to read mangas. I just prefer to read mangas.
Manga is much better.
One, I prefer to read mangas, and two, I prefer to play video games. Because there are lots of video games that I want to play, and yeah. Have you seen the SU-47 Berkut? And I exhaust that pipe any day. I don't know what that is. Please play the 50 Cent clip. For what context? I don't know. Well, but we're gonna play. We're gonna play it when there's a context available to it. I just like to be accurate. Okay. The world building and trails do need more details, though. Really? You haven't been paying attention. You have not been paying attention. If you think the world and trails needs more detail, you really haven't been paying attention. Anyway, I heard Joss Whedon is a trash human. Well, duh. Everybody has heard about that. I want to make an SRPG where you command a team of militarized maids that fight dirtiness monsters. Wait, Appa, isn't your idea already one of the South Park games? Technically, yes, but South Park, but it's South Park. It's freaking South Park.
It's South Park.
Appa, thoughts on House MD? It's my favorite show in my opinion. I fucking love House. House MD, I recommend House MD to everybody who hasn't seen it. Seriously, all the seasons of House MD is freaking amazing. I love House MD. It's basically Sherlock Holmes, but except if Sherlock is a doctor. And it stars as a doctor, and the cases that he investigates are people's diseases. It's fucking amazing. I love House. I want more of House, more of something like House. It's just shame that the series ended, and I want Hugh Laurie to be a lot more stuff. Anyway, I had this idea that for a Danganronpa spin-off where the school that a killing game takes place and is taken over and mastermind is disposable escape from a variety of foes. Will we be dealing with psychotic aunties again? Yes. Added that to my APB bingo game. Yes. Mira's death hit me like a train. I learned many art things from him. Yes. Did you ever read the Bikini Bottom Horror? I don't know about that. Because no one knows how to scroll down to another tweet. Yep. And that person, I rebut them by saying the perfect titty is in the eyes of the beholder. Hey. Dang, y'all still grilling analogies. Well, I don't. Just the chat. Some of the people in the chat did. If I get wished for one crossover with Kingdom Kimetsu no Yaiba, it'll be Powerwolf. Just imagine the OP of an Odin's versus the Deus Vult Werewolves. Is changing RAM on a pre-built PC a bad idea? That depends.
Not really.
That depends.
Yeah, depends.
That depends on what you're trying to do with it. If you're changing your RAM by literally taking the one RAM that's in there and replacing it with new ones, that's fine. But if you change your RAM, if by changing your RAM you mean changing the capacity of the RAM by adding a brand new RAM that's totally different than what's in the motherboard,
that's a bad idea.
I don't recommend that.
It's not really that bad, but like maybe you should.
You shouldn't do that. Speaking of Powerwolf,
just buy entirely new sticks.
Yep. Speaking of Powerwolf, they released a new song about I can't read that.
La Bête de Gavaldon. Is that how you pronounce it? Did I butcher that?
Ace Attorney, I still feel pain on Mayu bed and never got the appeal of crypto anyways.
Good.
How good of a PC setup could you get for $2,000? A good, very good PC setup.
Good one, but not now.
But not now.
Not now.
But not now.
Remember that.
You're gonna if you're
gonna spend like
honestly,
half.
Fam, honestly, with $2,000, you would lucky to get a 1650. A 1650
Exactly.
Super.
I was about to say. If you have $2,000, and then you want to buy at least like a 20. Maybe not a 2070, but like 3060, I guess, maybe 1660 Ti. You want to buy those? You're gonna spend half of your budget on just the graphics card.
Yeah, a lot of the budget is gonna be
thing.
spent on a GPU. But then again, it's also depending on what kind of games you play. Like if you only play like esports games, like $1,000 is enough. You don't need two.
Dude, I mean, if you want to play esports game, buy an APU while waiting for an actual graphics card. Maybe that could work.
APU like the Ryzen
like
5
the
34.
APU, Ryzen new. But Ryzen APUs are not really in stock.
Ryzen 5 2400G or the 3400G, they have integrated GPUs inside the chips that are actually pretty decent for a lot of video games. For video games, not AAA video games, definitely, but still pretty good. Let's see how good. Where you read that? 2 Bitcoin. Bitcoin dropping from 48K to 30K puts a smile on my face, but I'd love to see it down to 3K. Just drop it, please. I want that Bitcoin and that Ethereum just keep on dropping and dropping and dropping so that those miners can finally just see no value in mining, right? When the prices keep on dropping, man, they just drop and drop into the bottom of the earth. These miners will consume a lot more electricity than they actually gain value. They actually mine. So they're forced to sell their cards. They're forced to sell all their cards. You know what that means? Woo! We're gonna get lots of 30 series graphics cards for goddamn fucking cheap because these miners are selling it on fucking clearance.
These miners are selling because that's the exact same thing that happened back in 2018. 2018. Yes. I mean, we buy this GPU that I'm currently using right now, the RX 580. It was used by a miner for like, and then you bought it for like very cheap. And very cheap. For the product it is. And if the Bitcoin, Dogecoin, Ethereum, whatever it is, if cryptocurrency is gonna go down again, the exact same thing is gonna happen. So I'd say wait for it to go down, then we buy a PC or buy a laptop.
Yep. Have you seen the Defy 100 crypto scam? Yes, I saw that. They got 32 million just changed the website to "We scam you all." Fucking love that. That is just. I mean, come on, yeah, come on. If y'all, because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If the thing with cryptocurrencies, right? Just full disclosure to everybody, I did spend about $50 on Ethereum. I did spend about $50 on Ethereum. That was about, say, in March. I think in March and April. And then Ethereum raised its price temporarily in July. And you know what I got? I got $10 from it. I got $10, which is cool. Which is not bad. I got $10 return on investment, which is not bad at the end of the day. But I got it just at the peak of where the price is starting to drop and it doesn't change. And thank fucking God, I just sold my Ethereum. I was so on point. It was so on time. I was like, I don't want to lose
really nice.
$10, right?
Nice.
I did it like on the precise goddamn freaking time. But the
I
thing
just
is,
realized though, I love how the both of us started to invest on something, but we invest on things that are completely different. Okay, so you said you put on $50 on Ethereum, and then now you got like $60 on top of it. That's fucking dope. But me on the other hand, I put $10 on the new CS:GO RMR sticker capsule, and $10 now. It's like, oh, dude, that's rising in price. Oh, no, I'm holding it. I'm keeping this. Essentially, I got like $20 in return, which is fucking dope, man.
Nice.
Come on.
Oh, also,
We
fam,
both
okay,
started to invest
I think
on
your
something
noise
very
suppression
different.
is on because they muted some of your audio.
Really?
Yes.
That's dumb. How would you turn it? That's dumb.
Yeah. Avabro, the marketing person tells you the Avabro at the beach fan service body pillow sold 10 units to the people at your school. Who do you think bought them?
10 units to the people at your school. I mean, I do have stalkers. I did have stalkers
Oh,
back in the actual offline school.
damn.
No, seriously, dude.
Damn. Hi, everyone. I am fashionably late. Well, that is very fashionable indeed.
Fashionably late.
She was also saying that lolis are bad when she does the same thing with My Hero Academia boys. It was full of cringe. I'm just tired of the whole teen girls too sexy. Yes. We talk about that. I've got a signed copy of a book from a charity shop. A signature is worthless. However, things are worth what people are willing to pay for. Yeah, that's what I said, right? A signature is usually worth a lot. But on different items, right?
Like, try selling the signature of Araki to someone who doesn't even know what the fuck JoJo is. They're gonna be like, it's just a signature. I don't know who this is.
It reminds
So,
me
yeah,
of that.
you know,
It reminds me of Kill Bill, right? There's a scene in Kill Bill,
Yeah.
where Bill is talking to what's his character? What's it? Bud, like his other character to the other assassin, Bud, right? And Bud talks about how he sold his sword, how he sold Hattori Hanzo's sword, right? He sold Hattori Hanzo's sword to the market, right? And then Bill reacts to the entire news by saying, that sword was priceless. And then Bud is like, not in El Paso, it ain't.
Yeah, exactly.
I got $250 for it. And it's like, God damn. But turns out he didn't actually sell the sword. But hey, that's a bit of a Kill Bill spoiler for y'all.
Like, I would pay a big amount of money for having an actual sword from actual Hanzo Hattori. Like, that was
It's not the
Yeah, but
actual
yeah.
Hanzo Atari assassin. It's just somebody with the same name as Hanzo Atari.
Yeah, exactly. But like, if it's legitimately proven, that would have been
Sengoku
expensive
period
as hell.
Hanzo Attori. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, dude. I get
expensive
the
as hell.
sickle too, dude. If I could.
Oh yeah, the sickle, the Kusarigama. That's
Sorry, go. Yeah. If cartoon characters enter our world, is that where we stop fapping to Rule 34 of cartoons and anime? Honestly, because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Now that you mention it, right? Because the argument before that. Angel Troy donated $1. I have my DualSense controllers. X button is ready for any wrong take, and X to dump appear on the stream. I have joined to key set up for that button on the X. Get ready for anything on the stream. Nice. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's a lot of dedication. But anyway, I'm just saying, right? In regards to fictional characters, this is one thing that really, really makes you think, right? Because when we talk about fapping to Rule 34 of characters, and those characters eventually come into the real world, I'd say it would destroy a lot of people's perceptions to characters in real life. For example, let's say you got lolicons, or you got lolis, right? Lolis and shotas. Lolis and shotas from in hentais or doujins, right? They all come into the real world. I can tell you 100% this for certain, right? For certain. The lolis that I've seen in doujins, that I've read in doujins, do not behave like children in the real world.
Actual children,
At all. They do not behave in the same way to the point where you couldn't distinguish them. Like, a lot of the lolis are very, very, like, sex-driven and very, very horny to the point where no kids actually act this way. It's very, very rare to find kids that are so goddamn horny. It's like, yes, give me your dick, give me your cock, senpai, or something along those lines. Like, no one couldn't have possibly tell the difference. That said, shotas on the other hand, I've definitely seen kids who behave in real life in the way shotas behave. Because there are a lot of the people who make lolis make them to be really, really horny, but for sotas on the other hand, they make them very real. The sotas, they make them actually behave like a kid in the real world, which kind of does add the creepiness to the entire factor. But then again, it's fiction, so I'm not exactly complaining at the end of the day. But I'm just saying, the fact that there are a lot more unrealistic lolicons than a lot more realistic shotas than there are real lolis just kind of makes you think. It kind of makes you think and especially the women who create them. You get me? or the yaois who get them, right? But hey, but that's just my personal observation though. NFTs are stupid. Also, another thing, considering the fact that the lolis do not behave in any way to the children in real world, it kind of makes you think of how the people who say, oh, lolis are really bad though. Have you actually read a loli doujin? Like, how can you distinct a loli doujin from this one and actually distinct it from the real world? It's just... Anyway, yeah. But that's for doujin specifically. If you're like for an art, well, it's an artwork. So you can pretend that the loli character can maybe act like a kid in the real world, but yeah. NFTs are stupid. Someone burned the painting, sold at a higher price the NFTs of the painting. Jesus Christ. I learned about basic economics by dealing drugs in GTA Chinatown Wars. A lot of like that's true. A lot of video games taught us basic lessons of economics if you come to think about it. So, she's here.
What the heck?
Who's here? Anyway, the Bloodline Rises. Leon and Claire. Wait, Netflix. Yep, it is on Netflix. So. A show featuring Leon and Claire, so Chris's wish. Leon finally agreed to continue the Redfield Bloodline with Claire, I guess. If Jill x Chris became canon, how would the Christophers use in their memes? Don't know. Have you heard of Girl from Nowhere? It's a Thai action drama that I really recommend. Action drama story? I haven't heard of that one. Anyway. Sorry, action drama film, not story. TV series. I don't watch a lot of TV series. Asian TV series. What web browser have you been using as of late? I've been using Microsoft Edge and Brave as of late. For PC, because Brave screwed me over last time, I just decided to use Chrome. I don't like using Chrome that much, but I have to use Chrome. I have to use Chrome because I prefer using Brave, but Brave screwed me and just refuses to lock me in. It just screwed me completely to the point where I got shadow banned last time. It was a lot of things due to Brave. So rapping is poetry. I guess. I jump into Iruma-kun thinking it would be meh, like a good side anime waiting for something better, and now I'm hooked into it. Why are the hamburgers I make at the home so lame? Is the restaurant meat really all that different? I can't afford to grind top level cuts of meat and I just want to make a good hamburger. I don't know about that. Watching Fate Zero first made the visual novel better for me. Probably would have never tried it if I didn't watch Zero first. Well, depends on... Well, I personally... That's my personal recommendation. But if that's how it works for you, then... Another question for the chat. What would happen if Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club enter Fire Emblem 3 Houses and fuck with the game? Ugh. Twitter user calling Heisenberg a Nazi because he wears Wormite dog tags would be surprised with the Donowitz from Inglourious Bastard when they find out what he wear on his neck. Oof. There's a meme that makes fun of Whedon's fighting styles. Whedon has a fighting style?
Fighting style?
Rapping is the rhyming and delivery to a beat. Yep. Is Jujutsu Kaisen really that good, fam?
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Also, on the topic of Jujutsu Kaisen, though. On the topic of Jujutsu Kaisen. It's... I just want to say, happy birthday, Eve. Happy fucking birthday, Eve. Nice. Those of you who don't know Eve, please check him out. It's fucking dope. There's a new single dropping. The bassline is so good. I learned the fucking bassline in one day. It's so fucking good. It's so catchy.
Damn. Yeah. Art is so good.
Legit, dude. Dude, I listened to this. Here's the thing. Here's the story of that fucking song, right? Me and my friends, we're all friends of Eve, right? Very, very big fans.
Friends?
The new single, fans. I said
okay,
fans.
Fans. Okay.
I said fans.
Yeah, okay.
Did I say friends?
You said you heard.
Okay. I said fans.
Okay.
So yeah, essentially, we're all fans of Eve, right? And then when the new single dropped, it was like it's the 30th of April, so essentially last month. a long ass time ago. My friends were like, "Yo, have you listened to the new single? Have you listened to the single?" They're all like begging me to listen to it, and I was like, "No, I'm holding it off until I get my audio mix. No, not my audio interface, right?" I had this calling on my mind. It was just speaking to me. I need to have my audio interface first. Then I want to listen to it. And then it ended up being true. I listened to it yesterday at no, not yesterday, like 2 days ago at 12 a.m. because we were just done on we're done on CS:GO. We're done playing CS:GO. The boys are leaving the call, and I'm like, okay, you just see you tomorrow. And then right before leaving the call, me and my one other friend, we're both like. By the way, have you listened to the actual song? And yeah, fine. I'm listening to it now, and I got my bass ready. I got my audio interface hooked up. I'm ready to listen to it. Legit, I stayed up just because I tried to get that bass line from 12 until like half to 3. Because just legitimately trying on the bass, just finally wanting to find it. It's so good. And then ended up actually learning it for one day. It was fucking good. Yeah, essentially, check it out. Check it out. I'm preaching for my boy Eve right now. Happy birthday to him, and check him out, please. Again. I'm big stan, man. Big stan.
Anyway, me who used to listen to 90s hip hop rap and brain rap hate on nowadays mumble rap. Yeah, mumble rap. These people just mumble their rap on like
Gucci gang.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
Anyway, sounds like they're high as fuck. Which they are. Exactly.
Core 2 of Misoko Tensei Season 1 is moved back to July to maybe October. My suffering is immeasurable. Speaking of Think Mart meme, what are your thoughts on the show Invisible? I think it's pretty good. I like it. I enjoyed it. I liked House until that weird rehab arc. That was like only 2 episodes. It was like 2 episodes on season 6. And then it just moved on back into doing the regular thing that House did. Don't worry about it. My favorite thing about Danganronpa character design and art style. I like the waifus in Chihiro. Yes, I agree with that. The character design in Danganronpa are so distinct to the point where you look at Danganronpa, you look at a character design, it's like, yeah, that's Danganronpa. You can tell it's Danganronpa character design. Yeah. It's that great. 6760 donated $5. I took my friend's advice on blocking the teenager who's following me. I don't like this route, but I don't have a choice since others said the similar thing. I will unblock them when they reach adult in the future. Fair enough. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I heard Moralities is at it again with her gymnastic morals. Okay. Sherlock Holmes, if he was a doctor, so Dr. Watson. No, Dr. Watson is actually a good person. Imagine if Dr. Watson is an asshole like Sherlock Holmes. So it's actually one of my character ideas. That's actually one of my character ideas, right? Because if you remember, I did have like a fiction that I I'm really working on. I might try to consider making a visual novel, like legit, like making like my own self-published visual novel, if possible.
Why not?
Right? Or a manga at the very least. Like if I can find an artist to draw it, I just want to find a manga, right? But I haven't read a lot of visual novels, and I don't really know how to format this shit, right? But the thing is. One of the character that I want to introduce it is basically a combination of Sherlock Holmes and Jack the Ripper. So essentially what this character does is he's a detective. He has the ability to, do the things that Sherlock does, but he can also rip everything with his bare fingers. Literally. Like he can use his hand to tear somebody's limbs off. He can use his finger to scratch somebody and it would genuinely bleed. That is like one of his like primary abilities. And one of the ideas that I have for that story is the fact that we have characters who are really good at something. Really, really good at something. And they utilize those abilities to the story. Like a Bullseye-esque character where he can shoot or throw literally anything and it would hit.
Always under perfect.
It would always perfect on point. The only time where it doesn't is if something is blocking the way. But even if that thing's not blocking the way, or if the character dodges it, it would actually legitimately hit. Like that's one of the things like character concepts that I want to grow up in. And I actually ended up really enjoying constructing the characters, building the characters a lot more so than like creating the story. Because with the characters you can actually fill in the backstory, fill in the skills and all of that. But yeah, that's just one fiction. Anyway, Well, it's official. After a bit less than 2 years after Steady Fate Go, caught up with North America content and farming embers all the time, I finally hit QP hell after all this time. Drakengard ending E is canon apparently. Apparently. Not that you should take his words for it. Anybody's words for it. Do you remember how House had his conscience as Amber? Yeah, I remember that. That was a really, really like weird arc in general, but that would delve into spoiler territory, so I'd suggest just watch House first before you actually get to it. Anyway, Robotnik donated $1. I recently rewatched Yu-Gi-Oh! Since so many of my friends are into Duel Links. Did you know the JRPG filler arc Kaiba made the princess character look like his little brother, Mokuba, just in a dress? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Excuse me. Where is I? Do not download RAM. It's fine to have different RAM sticks. The speed is going to be equal to the slowest RAM.
Yo, well, it's... Speaking of downloading RAM, though.
Yeah?
I love how almost every single one of my friends, I have like 5 of my friends, we had this one session in Discord where we're just talking about shit, and then I bring up LTT, right? I bring up Linus Tech Tips, right? I bring up Linus Tech Tips. I think I was bringing up something about a new graphics card release or something. Essentially, me and the boys, we had this we had this moment, right? I mean, I'm not part of it, but the boys, my friends, they have this moment where they reminisce back in the good old days when they tried to download RAM. But and everyone's like, every single one of my friends was like, oh yeah, dude, I remember back when I used to download RAM. And then one of my friends, another one of my friends did chime in, oh yeah, I remember I downloaded RAM as well. I remember always going to the sites downloading RAM. And I'm the only one who's sensible enough to say, what the fuck? Why are you that dumb? How are you that dumb? I mean, granted, they were back then. They were children back then. But like
one of the issues that I talk about, right? One of the issues I talk about. Whenever I was still supposed to write this essay on like for to applying for scholarship. One of the things that I talk about in the essay is the fact that Indonesia has a tech illiteracy problem.
Yes. Yes, big problem. Big problem.
Tech illiteracy problems, like to the point where, oh god, you know what? I'm so frustrated. One of the motivations I want to be as a teacher, right? Want to be a lecturer. Like I want to teach these kids to know how to use fucking mobile phones to their fullest extent, man.
Yeah,
it's like it's insane.
Dude, they've been slipping now. I mean, they've been sleeping on the things that they can actually do with their mobile phones, except for like
mobile phones and PCs and in general, man. It's just insane. It's fine to have different RAM sticks. The speed's gonna be yeah. The thing about that, right? Even if you have different RAM sticks, you are going to notice different RAM sticks with different timings. It's not the speed that's the problem. It's the timings and the particular configuration on the RAM. Because if both of them are different, your system is gonna suffer instabilities. That can tend to happen. And
and don't even imagine if trying to overclock it, because of course it's not gonna happen.
I imagine Osborne pulled the invisible meme with think Reen, think fake Reen,
fake Reen, think.
Bro, your pronunciation was almost perfect for the beast of Givaudan.
Givaudan? How do you pronounce that? I really need to know.
Pre-built PC is the cheapest way right now. Yes, I've talked about that in my previous video too. With inflation in raw material and the high demand will keep the price up, I think now is the best time to buy a PC. Buy a pre-built PC or build a PC. There's an OEM.
No, the thing is, the price. The problem with the price is not because the inflation or like the things. Mostly the scalpers, man. The scalpers. They're the big problem of this.
Scalpers and a lot of high demand. There's so much freaking high demand, especially in current year where everyone is staying at home and they don't have a lot of shit to do at home, and they want to, when they go to their old PC to use their old PC, they realize, oh shit, this PC is slow, so I'm gonna buy new hardware for it. And guess one of those new hardwares they bought? They bought GPUs.
Yeah.
And especially when they're playing video games, right?
There's something to do.
Yeah, they're playing video games.
Yeah,
right? And they notice, oh shit, the video games that I've been playing, I'm getting like 30 FPS. They're like, oh crap, I need to upgrade my GPU. So they bought GPUs.
Or miners.
Miners, yeah.
But here's something to do if you really if you want to know about it, right? Go to Amazon. Look up GPUs. Let's say look up 1660 or something, right? Look up the prices, the average prices on Amazon, and then go to another tab, open Google, and then just literally type in the exact same GPU and then MSRP. You're gonna see a big difference, man. You're gonna see a big difference.
That is true. I've already established this in my previous video. I've talked about this in my previous video too. The PS5's MSRP is like 200% of the actual price that you're selling in.
200%, like dude,
insane.
Come on, scalpers, man.
I spent $990 for an EVGA 3060 plus a CPU AIO 240 millimeters. So sold my old RX 480 for $400. Dude!
Damn!
Dude, if you manage to sell the 480 for $400, that's amazing. Great
Yo,
for
wait.
you.
I get that. Does that mean that you're technically not paying that much for the 360? Because you sell.
Yeah, you did it,
sold the
did.
RX 180. Yeah, that's a good deal. That's a good deal.
The fact that you sold an RX 480 for $400 is incredible. It's incredible. The fact that you can
Exactly,
actually
like,
find
the
somebody who
prices,
will willing
man.
to buy 480 for $400 is incredible. But
They're
hey,
desperate for that crypto, man.
yeah, I'll just wait for the 1nm GPU. A pre-built PC is the best way to get just a GPU. Exactly. There's an OEM.
Yeah, that is
there's
a
an
good point,
OEM APU with Zen 3. Linus made a video about it, and you can buy it. Yeah, you can buy it on China or whatever, right? Or because it's not exactly easy to find, or not exactly easy to find. Especially when Linus made a video about it. Oh, if Linus made a video about it, everyone's gonna buy it, and by the time everyone's gonna buy it, it's gonna run out of stock. So. The mining doesn't matter nearly as much as the chip shortage caused by everything with the market being quote unquote smart to speak. Also, you're way younger than I actually thought. Really?
Really?
Really? How old do you think I am? I'm actually 23. So, because when I'm looking at people online, it's like they're 19. It's like, oh, you used to be 19. God damn, I cannot use the young card anymore. Shit, I'm 22.
I used to be 19. Like the realization when you're in that phase when you realize that oh shit, I used to be 19.
I'm old, man. God damn. I'm not sure whether to get the art commissions on Pokemon or Switch. Maybe. When crypto goes down and GPUs sell, won't they worn out? There are definitely a lot of GPUs that have been worn out for mining use,
right.
but from what I've seen,
I mean, we buy one. We
bought-
bought one for miner.
if we
And
bought
it's-
one from Liner,
It's
it's
serving
still,
me well.
It
It's
still,
serving me
still
well.
works. So then again, did we change the thermal paste on that?
No, we didn't, because we don't have any idea to remove the heatsink. I think.
I think we
I
did.
remember
I think
that.
we did. I think we
Really?
did. We did open the entire thing. I remember. I think we did open the entire thing.
Oh yeah, we did.
We did.
I think we did. Yeah.
We did open the
yeah.
entire thing. We took over
Yeah,
the
when
fan
we
and
changed the
everything like
case,
that.
right?
Yeah, we get the change. We opened the entire thing. We replaced the thermal paste.
Yeah. So yeah, essentially, if you change out the thermal paste, if you were worried about it.
Yeah. I would never thought that my laptop would be in the plug out the charger, it's dead stage. Yikes. You can mine Bitcoin with a
That's the
Game
worst
Boy.
state.
If,
Why?
if you can find a Game Boy, but I don't know about the value proposition for that, especially when batteries,
You have to buy batteries for
a
that.
lot of batteries. If you're talking about the original Game Boy, I don't know if we're talking about if maybe can you mine one? I don't know if you can mine one with a 3DS. Not that I want to mine it with one with a 3DS. Bitcoin be like drop it down. GPUs take ages to be quote unquote worn out. Yes. Drop GPU from crypto mining where drop GPU from crypto mining where everything fucking load up. I'm reminded when Homer Simpson sold his company stock for $25, spent it all on specialty beer. Thank you, gentlemen, for the wonderful advice on PC desires. Also, I'd say 2 Gs to spend because I'm thinking this is baseline price for decent hardware. Roast my ignorance. Well, yeah, it is a decent. It is a good.
No,
I would say it's
but
the
still,
baseline. It's not the baseline. I'd say 1,000 is
It's
the
good.
baseline. But it's a good
Yeah,
price.
1,000 is the baseline. 500 if you're on a budget. 1,000 is a baseline. 2,000 is good, like good tier. But the problem is, what you're trying to play. Because if you are spending 2,000 when you're just trying to play esports game, that's kind of sus.
Yeah.
So essentially,
Yes.
it depends on what you're trying to buy, trying to play, right? Then we can sort it out that way.
Yeah. Not it's not just that, right? What do you call it? Ah, shoot, what was I about to say? I got them. Yeah. Shit, what was I about to say? I fucking forgot. Oh shit. It's about PC. Yeah, it's about PC budget thingy. Yeah. I'm just gonna move on. I can't find it's my brain fart. I can't find a physical copy of Pokemon Sword and Shield with the pass anywhere. Yikes. What do you think would happen if someone hired the Yakuza to kidnap the current Nintendo CEO in an attempt to make sure they don't make consumer unfriendly practice? I don't think they're gonna do that. Did you guys have already paid your respect to Kentaro Miura? Literally scroll back into the very
Yes.
early parts
Yes,
of the
at the
stream.
very early parts.
Norality's take on ReZero was also a dumb take and puts into question if she ever did watch the show as she claims she did. I'm pretty sure she did, but she just had a really dumb interpretation of it. Because a lot of people tend to do that. How much would a DVD of this stream signed by both APB go on eBay? I think it's gonna be pretty goddamn worthless.
It's gonna be worthless.
Unless if the internet in general just dies. Right? The internet in general just dies. And the only way for me to preserve CDs. The only way for me to preserve the episodes of all these APB stream is if I sell it on DVDs. Anyway, freaking auto scroll. Where is I? So what you're saying is it's like in Tron Legacy. What is in like in Tron Legacy?
What is?
In real time, Futaba would be in her early 20s. If they enter our fallen world, the first thing that happens is them having rights. Hell, the fucking Rito of Healer offer even brings up women just like grape. women just like rape. I mean,
yeah, they do.
Rape stories, not actually being raped. Jesus Christ.
Actually being, no, that's dumb. That's dumb.
I'm gonna make NFT of Appa Loli buying Wonder Bread. Oof. Also, this whole thing about Lolicon versus Shotacon reminds me of the differences between male and female yachas?
Yachas? What is that?
You seen Odd Taxi at Appa? I don't know what that is. Is that like a anime? What's that? That's an anime, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
Taxi.
It's an anime apparently, but I haven't seen it. And some more hardcore shit. Also, threats to humanity will end up destroying the world on day one the moment cartoons do end up getting merged into reality. I learned about basic economics from Resetir. Oh, Resetir. I love that game. I need to play that game. I used to play that game a lot when I was like in the laptop. But it's been a while since I played it. I want to buy it on Steam again. Because I played like the pirated version of it. So, did you hear about the mofos that spat on a berserk? We'll get to it. Also, wouldn't real life cartoon characters be really old or adults considering the time they were created or launched? Like some shonen characters would be in their early 20s. I think Wendy's, like the mascot for Wendy's, would be like 50 years old at this point. So, what happened to Opera? I don't know. I just don't have time to download it. I must when I have
Opera,
Chrome, I must
like Opera GX.
Opera GX. Oh,
you're trying to be a gamer.
I really don't want to install Chrome. I use ungoogled Chromium. Good. Hi, Appa. I'm kind of late.
Chromium.
Seeing now the problem is issue on their age in their world versus age of creation, the offer and the artist. Yep. Let's see. Pretty sure you said friend. Yeah. I heard you said friend too.
Really?
So, yeah. A lot of lolis and hentai doujins are predators. Yep. Do you have a quote unquote happy birthday song in Indonesian? And if so, do you say it in a melody? Is the melody different from the English one? I know the English, French, German, and Spanish version.
It's the same.
It's the same.
It's the same.
Yeah, it's the same.
It's literally just yeah, it's the same. It's literally just the translation of it.
Have you known about the voice actor saying that she refused to reprise her role because of the character's skin color? I think I've heard about that, but not that I really care. Because honestly, I just don't give a I just don't care about if a voice actor because the voice actor voicing another character was like on a different freaking skin color. I mean, why are black characters have voice characters who are not black all the goddamn time? But why does it have to be? But why does white characters? Because it gives. The idea is to give more black people opportunity, but that would imply that there are black people who are hiring. That would imply one, there are black people who are applying for a job for voice actor, and two, that would imply that companies would allow hiring black people to be voice actors, which they do. But the problem is, it's not as much as white. It's just insane how Hollywood preaches diversity, representation, etc., but they didn't actually do it. It's the industry. The industry didn't actually do it, right? Because
behind the scenes.
Right, it's to the point where if you're just gonna represent, if you're gonna beg for diversity, even if you get the idea of diversity representation and beg for it and all that, why the fuck do you beg it to big ass freaking corporations like goddamn Disney? Like, of all the things, like, there's this article right that talks about how Disney's wokeness ruins my trip to Disneyland or something along those lines. It's like, oh, shut the fuck up, dude. How about you why are you whining to Disney? Disney Corporation is always going to be doing what Disney Corporation will ever always do. They're going to cash in, they're going to keep on continuing their corporate garbage, and they're going to stay woke, they're going to double down. That's what Disney does. That's what they do, especially to a lot of the franchises that they bought.
Because that's what gets them their money.
That's what gets them their money, or at least they think that's what gets them their money. But they keep on doing this entire thing. So if you beg on the internet to say, please Disney, please Disney, stop being woke, etc., you make it sound as if you are dependent on them. Especially if we're talking about the theme park. I mean, there are literally many other theme parks you can go to, dude. You don't have to go to Disneyland of all the things.
Go to a local arcade, man. Go to your locals.
I mean, honestly, at the time where we go to Disneyland back in Japan, like, especially we don't even actually get into it. We just walk on.
We don't even get. Yeah.
We don't even get in.
We just went to the entrance of Disneyland, and then we were like, cool, Disneyland, and then we're back home.
But honestly, though, I prefer not to go to Disneyland. I prefer to go to somewhere else that is more Japanese than
like
Disneyland.
I prefer one that's like legitimately Japanese, like maybe like a park or something, like an actual.
I want to visit a lot more sections Japanese. In Akihabara, dude. A lot more sections
that's
in Akihabara.
True also. Or the time we spent going to Disneyland should have been time spent on the arcade. It's like, I need more time playing Tekken on the arcades, man. I'm literally right there. I'm literally right there playing Tekken in the actual habitat of people playing Tekken. And then we were like, no, you don't have time to go to arcade. We have arcades back at home. And they don't understand that we don't. We fucking don't.
Varkanas donated $50, dude. God bless, dude.
Damn.
Absolutely bless the nation. Griffith did nothing wrong. Rest in peace, Ketaro Miura-san. Well, Griffith did a lot of things wrong, but thank you so much for the donation.
Oops,
keep
spoilers.
Oops, spoilers. Dude, I have that clip, but I didn't use it a lot. So anyway.
Yeah, you don't use it a lot.
Going back to Gurren Lagann, I was looking for the soundtracks. And the series has some great tracks named like Boobs versus Boobs and the Blue Monday Electrical Parade. Have you heard about Near Reincarnation? I've heard about it, but I'm just not really interested in it. Watson is better than Holmes. What are you trying to do? That depends on which depiction. Which depiction of Sherlock Holmes? Which version of Sherlock Holmes? There's so many depictions of Sherlock Holmes at this point. It's insane. Like, is it the BBC version, or is it the Robert Downey Jr. version, or the Jude Law version of Dr. Watson, or Robert Downey Jr. version of Sherlock Holmes? Benedict Cumberbatch, Martin Freeman. So many people depict Sherlock Holmes. It's not. It can't just be in general. Because there are times where I thought. Because the thing is, like, if I have to make like an old versus new, or quote unquote old versus like an old versus new style nostalgia critic video of like Sherlock. Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock and Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock, I'd say Benedict Cumberbatch is the better Sherlock, but Jude Law is the better Dr. Watson. I just love Jude Law's Dr. Watson. It's like, yeah, that is definitely, he is a doctor, but he's also like a badass. I can totally buy him as Dr. Watson. I just can't buy Martin Freeman as Dr. Watson. He's just so dopey looking. He's just so dopey. He looks like a hobbit. He is literally a hobbit.
He is a hobbit. I mean, he is.
But Jude Law's like, yeah, that dude definitely looks like he's a doctor. He's a soldier, the absolute freaking badass. But anyway, House always has the same plot. Wrong diagnosis. House is mean to everyone. Right diagnosis. Yeah. That's why I love it.
But it works.
That's why I love it. It works. It's an episodic theme that works. Psych also has the same thing. A lot of episodic shows have the same thing. Teen Titans show has the same thing. Bad guys do bad stuff. The Teen Titans get their ass kicked. And yes, they get their ass kicked all the goddamn time. That's what I hate about Teen Titans. The Teen Titans got their ass kicked a lot. They don't get to be heroes a lot. They're only like very end, but even then it's like very, very minimal chance. They barely scrape. The Titans barely scrape by, but I do want them to actually be badasses. Anyway, yeah, that's just what I like about this. That's just episodic shows in general. Dr. Watson as an asshole. So Creepy Watson teleporting around. Yeah, Creepy Watson is the game. It's the one from the Sherlock Holmes games, but that has the produce an uncanny valley. That's why it says Creepy Watson. It's not Creepy Watson, but hey. House is basically the Sherlock Holmes from Elementary, but he's a doctor. That person is smart. Don't be like James Charles on accident. So Hannibal Lecter. Well, he doesn't eat people, but I do believe he doesn't actually eat people. So Watson, you mean the one that ground pound your mom, or the other one? So just Sherlock Holmes. Remember, the original novel, Sherlock has super strength just for no reason. Really? I don't believe that. Sherlock but blessed with Cthulhu. I had an idea with my bro about a Sherlock Holmes who subconsciously creates Moriarty after his alter ego because he wants to be challenged. So Hannibal, like,
interesting.
I don't recall Jack the Ripper eating people. I think he just rips people. So he's a detective who commits murder. Sounds like a dev doing debugging to me. Canon to near, yes. Speaking of lolis, to start playing Little Witch Nobita. It's frustrating but fun. What the fuck, Kaiba? I can't play Little Witch Nobita because my computer is poop. What up, boys? I'm working for my own animated series. I'm gonna need your blessing and wish of confidence. One of the characters is based on you, Appa.
Hey,
that's cool.
Good luck. Good luck.
Download RAM instead.
That's a nice one. That's dope.
Yo. Should I put my figurines in glass cabinets and should I buy cheaper or expensive figurines? Fam.
Yeah, buy whatever the fuck you want.
You're the one who bought the JoJo figurines, right? I mean,
yeah. The only reason I buy the JoJo figurines that I have is because A, they're available here, because people actually have them here, and B, they're cheap as fuck. If you actually have more options, I can't really decide which to buy because there's gonna be a lot more options there. I know for the fact that is.
Anyway, what is wrong with downloading RAM? It's a great Daft Punk album.
Random access memories.
Bespoke, buy a tons of RAM and make RAM disks. He sounds like you more than you sound like you. Who sound like me more than I sound like me?
Okay.
Ease of Use has created a generation of tech illiterates that don't even want to learn. We'll be the teacher who teaches kids. APB will be the teacher who teaches kids how to download emulators. Well, duh.
Hey, that's
I already teach a lot of people how to do it. My mom used a high-end PC she only used for mails and online calls. I like to compare it to, quote-unquote, using a state-of-art race car to do the groceries at the corner of the street. I mean,
Ferrari just to go up to your corner store.
I mean,
like,
fam, I don't know about you, fam. If I'm in America and living rich, I'd use my Lamborghini just to go to a micro center. Anyway, hey Appa, what's the name of your gaming chair? I want to buy one of my friends so I can cheer him up. Yes, that's awful. No, I'm not sorry. Dude, this is just like some generic name brand gaming chair. It's like, what's the brand's name? It's like Saber or whatever. Yabber?
Saber.
It's actually
X-Saber.
X-Saber or whatever.
X-Saber, like
it's stupid, right? What? Look, I don't personally. If I'd recommend gaming. I recommend office chairs than gaming chairs because gaming chairs you only use it if you want a lot of customization. Because this has a lot of customization to me that makes it comfortable.
No, but here's the thing, I think
there are also office chairs that offer good customization. Anyway, continue.
Here's the thing that misconception about gaming chairs in general. These are not gaming chairs. These are
those are racing chairs. What the fuck is up with your resolution, man?
Yeah, the bitrate it's kind of
what the hell is up
in
with
my
the
end?
bitrate?
It's like, yeah, I don't know. The internet is going bananas. Anyway, but audio is fine, right?
Yeah.
So essentially, these are not gaming chairs. These are racing chairs, right? And they're designed for, well, going inside a car, racing inside a car. So they're not really designed for ergonomics that much. So if you want to have to spend a long time sitting down in front of your computer, buy a good chair. Like that's one of the things.
Buy a good chair.
A good chair. Like it really, you don't want to be cheap on buying chairs. You don't want to spend your budget somewhere else, right? You do want to spend a chunk of your budget in buying a good chair. If you know for the fact that you're gonna be staying on that chair for a long ass time, your back is gonna thank you later. Your
butt's gonna thank you later.
Your butt is gonna thank you later. Exactly. Just buy a good chair. But I am curious on those like legitimately enterprise Herman Miller chairs. I want to actually sit on one and like feel it out,
Yeah, apparently at first those kinds of chairs are not comfortable, but as you sit on it becomes really, really comfortable to the point where you just cannot have any other chair. You just want to sit on that chair and nowhere else. Like it's completely irreplaceable. But anyway, that's what I've heard.
One now. But that's like too much money.
It's pronounced Javo Dan emphasis on Longo. Okay. Yo, Appa, seeing that you're a Batman fan, can you do a Mark Hamill Joker impression for us? Nah, I can't. He's irreplaceable. How come you don't wear your glasses anymore, lol? Did you transfer your myopia to your bro? Actually, yes. Yes.
I mean, technically, yes.
Technically, kind of, yes.
I have glasses since as long as time ago, since like 3
What the hell
years
is
ago.
up with the freaking video feed, man?
I don't know, man. It's like
Jesus
the internet
fucking
is trash
Christ.
for me. For some reason.
And my
The
mouse is
Discord
not working. What the fuck? Just died.
Discord, according to my task manager, fam. According to my task manager, Discord is only using 0.5 megabytes per second.
What?
Network.
What?
I don't know.
Stupid.
I don't know. It's dumb.
Appa realized he's becoming a goomer. You look 28 years old. I look 28? God damn.
Damn.
I look 28? Shit. It looks like I am getting it. 23 is pretty young, dude. Okay. Appa, you're 3 years younger than me. I can legally yell you to get off my lawn. Ah! Retail stores are selling RX 550s for 400. My GPU prices are even more crazy down here. I'm also 23 years old, but I don't feel old for the most part. I'm 25. I feel like I'm 17 for solid years now. Is late 20-year-old a rip age? You don't look a day over 10,000. Fuck you. Oh, man. I'm like 19 and I just, goddamn it, I feel like an ancient being already. I turned 19 a couple of weeks ago and already having an existential crisis about the future and life in general. Yikes. With $2,000, even now you can buy a pre-built PC with even 3060 Ti, probably even 3070. Thoughts about the NFT craze. I already talked about it a couple of minutes ago. How is the worst thing happened to the world climate since the invention of the automobile, apparently? It's cryptocurrency is crashing, so that's good. I'm 19, but the bags under my ass made me look older than that. Can't blame you. I'm 21 and feel both old and young at the same time. The 3050 laptop is out in Indo Store, mostly ROG, but goddamn, the price is new 3060 around 90 million. Yikes. Why do people think fiction affects reality when it doesn't? At this point, we might as well invite Gex because he'll make fun of every single thing. Have you seen the Japanese dub of the Boondocks? I find it legit hilarious. I haven't seen it. That would imply there was a black actor good enough to be hired. Yikes. It's a stay in your own lane mentality. Ava DuVernay has a racist mindset when reviewing The Queen's Gambit. I haven't seen her review. I'm never gonna see this, but sending your blessing to a new animated series and developing one of the characters based on you, Appa. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't seen your particular animated series, but I've seen your comment. You're just a predator for the movies. The whole Lolicon and Shotacon difference reminds me of the male and females at that race. There aren't really any arcades left in the US. There are a few, but not many left. Oof. You'll be spending less money in arcade, though. I play a fake arcade. I spend so much money. I don't know if you're gonna see this, but seeing that you're a Batman fan, I already seen that. I cannot do the impression. Okay, shut it. Let me finish my chat first. Fuck Reincarnation, remake Drakengard. Remake Drakengard 3, honestly. Drakengard 3 is great. Cumberbatch Sherlock is just what a dumb person thinks smart people are like. True. Hannibal Lecter eats people. Yes. Have you seen Teen Titans Go? They lose almost all of the time. All the time. Depends on which Jack the Ripper you're talking about. You have the JoJo version that ate people. Oh, yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, in part one.
Oh, yeah. However, calling my idea interesting makes me happy. What do you think would happen if Ren and Stimpy became Ren and Spats intros close to 3? But why though? But your Lamborghini would be in the shop for repairs all the time, so you'd be back on your scooter. Ah! I just like getting figures understandable. I have a hospital chair. Yeah, Sherlock in the novel is a super strength for some reason. In a novel, in the Adventure of Speckled Band, Sherlock has shown effortlessly bending a heavy steel poker into place. I think he just knows the weaknesses of it or something. Appaber, you got them more pixels. Jesus Christ, exactly.
I'm out of pixels. I ran out of pixels, man.
We're too poor to buy cheap shit. My grams. BIFL, all the way, in my opinion. My chair is actually like yours, just without the cushion in the back. You do actually need the cushion in the back so that I do need the ones the lumbar support in the back.
I changed mine.
What is that?
Yeah, I bought this. I bought this. It's just much better essentially. It's just much better. It's for my neck.
Cool.
But my lumbar support. Oh shit! This thing, it's not my lumbar support anymore. It's my feet support.
Yeah, because I do need the lumbar support so that I can actually sit straight. But anyway, attention all viewers. It is time for the
Zinstro.
The AP bintro. The bintro, not the mintro. It used to be the mintro, but it is the bintro. So, I'm gonna get the intro playing. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Sakura hitting the thoughts. Yeah, you're asking the most important question in the room, man. Anyway, we got fan arts. This is a fan art for you, fam. This is you. This is just
damn. Finally,
this is
finally
this
got the credentials,
you.
man. Credentials.
This is exclusive you fan art, right? And yeah, we talk about it all the time. What I love about this fan art is that somebody in the bottom of the tweets corrected it. It's appaben, fam. It's like no, it's appabro. He specifically referred to appabro. It's like the dude. Dude
that man said Chad, dude. That man's a fucking Chad.
Absolute fucking base individual, and I love that.
Absolute
And I love the fact that he has to clarify. It's like, oh, the dude hasn't watching us. It hasn't been watching you, fam, because you're
been watching
you're an
the streams,
APB exclusive, right? You're an
APB exclusive.
you barely appeared in my videos. There are a couple of times where you did appear in my videos, but you're an APB exclusive, so you don't know.
Very rarely.
You don't. So not a lot of people know that. Hey, you're in here. You're part of the show and all of that. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, guys. Thank you so much for the fan art. If you want to send fan arts, links down below on my Twitter, or you can send
Finally
it to the
got
email.
the credentials, man. Got the credentials.
You got big,
bro.
man. You got big, man. You made it, fam. You made it. You got fan arts. Anyway,
Got that credentials. Fucking love that.
let's talk about this, fam. Actually, you know what, fam? I have an idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I've got this idea that I'm going to take some clip of the APB stream and upload it as, just an original video, just to fill up the channel. Just to fill up the channel, just highlights. Just for the sake of filling up the channel.
kind of like those podcast highlights. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. So I don't know, because just want to fill in the channel because the channel is so much freaking blanks, and the fact that I can talk about whatever I want. I can probably get demonetized.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I just don't give a crap. I just don't give a crap because I don't have to make it as hard as like an actual dedicated video. I have to like.
That's a good
not
idea.
swear
That's a
or
really
anything
good
like that.
idea.
But anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna
So
probably
that the channel has like consistent uploads.
Yeah. Oh shit! I missed the
thing.
donation. Hold on a second. My bad.
Oh shit.
Let me replay it again. Angel 30 to $1. If I ever get the chance to make my own animated series, I will make 2 side characters similar to the Ouroboros. Hey, thank you so much for the donation.
Come on. That's
sorry.
that's
Apologies for the late donation. Yeah. Apologies for that. But anyway, yeah. So let's talk about this one first. Passing on your password. Streaming services are past it. Oh no! If you subscribe to a particular streaming service, right? You do not need to. You don't share passwords. Because the companies out there, the billion-dollar companies, they don't like it when you share passwords. They lose a lot of money when you share passwords. Ooh. How much do they lose? They lose billions of dollars. Oh, boo-hoo. Billion-dollar companies. They are popular. Everybody lose billions of dollars.
$1 billion company losing hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's like me losing 1 cent.
Jesus, man. Anyway. Many of us were taught to share. Many of us were taught to share as kids. Now, streaming services ranging from Netflix to Amazon to Disney Plus want us to stop! Stop sharing! That is bad! That is really bad! That's the new edict from the giants of streaming media who are hoping to discourage the common practice of sharing account passwords. Woof. Oh, they're horrible. Without alienating subscribers who've grown accustomed to the hack, password sharing is estimated to cost streaming services several $billion. Several $billion. Okay, this is a misconception, right? Because this is the argument, one of the best counter arguments that I've seen on the internet, fam, is if I ask you to give me $10 and you didn't give me, do I lose $10?
No, not really.
Right?
It depends on the value.
You don't, right?
Not really.
You don't, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. You don't, right? But that's what these people are arguing. These people, these goddamn freaking companies, these people who are sharing passwords, they're not gonna buy a service. They're not gonna buy your service. They're gonna use somebody else to buy your service. You don't lose. You lose potential dollar, but potential dollar is not something that you earn the right to. It's something that you earn, right? EchoJabs donated $8.69 to finally complete the 69. The goddamn 69. God bless you all. I'm playing the 0 no Kiseki one. Oh, why is it so low in volume? There you go. Let's try it again. There we go. Trails to Azure. By the way, attention all Trails fans. Trails to Azure PC is on. It's Trails to Azure. The Geofront team is going to translate the Geofront to PC. It's already... Trails to Azure is on PC. It's about to be... Anyway. Thank you so much for the donation. We made it into the first session
Attention, all Trails fans.
We made it to the very first section of Nice. Let's see if we can make it again. Right, the goal has been restarted. Oh, shit. Shit, I forgot to add 0.69 to the mix. There you go. There you go. Finally. The goal has actually now been restarted. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, guys. I really appreciate it. If you want to support the show, if you want to support this channel, please. Links down below. Streamlabs, links down below. Let's see if we can make it to one more 69 to the point where we can make it to the second round of 69. Second round, please. We made it to the first round, second round. Anyway, I'm gonna have to cut off that part of the donation to the freaking highlights clip, don't I? Like, it's gonna waste the entire freaking time, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Anyway, where was I? Password sharing is estimated to cost streaming services several $billion a year in lost revenue. That's a small problem now for an industry that earns about $120 billion annually, but something it needs to address as spending on distinctive new programming skyrockets. Amazon's upcoming Lord of the Rings series. Bleh, bleh,
Bah.
bleh,
Bah.
bleh, 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 disgusting. Series will reportedly cost $450 million for its first season alone, more than 4 times the cost of a season of HBO's Game of Thrones. Blech. So the freaking what? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. No, thank you. No, thank you on both, right? Lord of the Rings is a freaking perfect trilogy. Don't goddamn freaking touch it. Goddamn y'all. Jesus goddamn Christ. Anyway. So there's that, right? But then there's this motherfucker. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Damn.
What are you? My subscriptions, $12.99. Jesus Christ, dude. For what? A month? This is like a monthly subscription. Netflix, $12.99. Hulu, $11.99. HBO, Amazon Prime, Xbox Live, Disney Plus, Audible, AAA.
AAA.
Strava, Twitch. Twitch? Who would you need a subscription for Twitch? So it's what? The only subscription that I have is YouTube Premium. And I have to use YouTube Premium because I literally listen to a lot of YouTube on the road. And I do not want to literally turn my phone on because YouTube blocks this goddamn feature. They do not let you to listen to YouTube when you turn your phone off. I freaking hate that. I have to use
including
YouTube
YouTube Music, which is fucking dumb. Which is fucking dumb.
Yeah, YouTube Music is being blocked off of YouTube Premium. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. But that said, thankfully, YouTube Premium, apparently, if you watch somebody on YouTube Premium, it pays a lot more than if you just watch them use normal ads. So at the very least, YouTube Premium, I can take the comfort that the money that I give to YouTube goes to the creators that I want rather than, YouTube themselves. You guys have done it, but the reason why, seriously, freaking frustrating. But anyway, why are you doing? What are you doing? Why are there so much goddamn
Daily Harvest? Wait, that one subscription is 167.
Whoa! Daily Harvest 167,000.
The fuck is Daily Harvest that company where you buy food like those drinks?
I think it is. I thought it was like just a farming thing, but it's like okay, my Daily Harvest like the.
Oh yeah. This is the one. Fuck, this is the subscription where they send you food. I heard of this. Yeah, that's dumb. $167. Fuck.
Yes. Peloton, Vanity Fair, New Yorker. These are like freaking. These are like freaking magazines.
News outlets. Yeah.
Adobe Creative. Stop. Yeah, there are so many softwares that are much better than Adobe at this point. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Okay. The only people who I get are using Adobe are people who are actually forced to use in that particular ecosystem, like Linus Mini Group actually have to use Adobe.
Yeah,
They can not use Adobe, but their workflow is already integrated, their workflow is already used to it, and they have money to spare. But you, man, I mean, for everybody else, $52 for an Adobe subscription. What are you guys doing? Seriously, there are many freer alternatives out there.
Sale. Either use the alternative or sell the high seas.
Jesus Christ. Also, what else? GoDaddy? Yeah, this person has a website. This person has a website hosted somewhere. So,
Dollar Shave
YouTube
Club,
TV,
Sephora Play,
YouTube TV, Apple Music. Oh yeah, by the way, thankfully our YouTube Premium is not is using a family pack, which we only pay $10 for 5 people.
Bucks.
So we ended up sharing the revenue. So it's not really, so it's pretty much pocket change for us, but still. Dollar Shave Club. Dollar Shave.
No, I mean, there's something wrong with subscribing to Dollar Shave Club, but what I find baffling is how is Dollar Shave Club like the cheapest of all of these subscriptions? How is it the cheapest? You're actually getting a product, like an actual legitimate physical product, but instead of the services that the others give. But like, how is it the cheapest? Doesn't make any sense.
Christ. iCloud, Fitbit, Birchbox, Spotify,
Ipsy.
I don't know a lot of these services, but seriously, I don't know some. At least. I don't know a lot of these, but I don't know some. Xbox Live too. I'm surprised there's no PS Plus or whatever, right? Amazon Prime. Total is $834. I'm just so baffled. Like, why are you wasting so much money on a lot? At least with essential food, I get, but they're these shows, man. These
most of these are, what do you call it? Like pleasure activities that you can find alternatives for.
A lot of these are pleasure activities that you can find. One, you can find alternatives to, and two, you can find cheaper ways for you to acquire them.
Yeah,
they're much.
It's just dumb.
It's dumb. Visit 207 to $2. Some family members pay for separate services and share. For example, mom pays for Netflix, dad for Hulu Disney package, the eldest kid for Amazon Prime, and so on. It helps spread the cost around. Yeah, sure, I get it, but still, that would mean that your mom, your dad, and the eldest kid has to earn money to actually be able to pay for it. Like, if at least with YouTube Premium, right? All of us earn money in some way or the other. All of us member in the families earn some way or the other. And even then, like, YouTube Premium is like $10 for here, $10 in here. So it's not exactly that expensive to share for. Like, so it's just, we just spend $2 every single one of us.
Each.
But
yeah,
still, these, even like, how can you share this with a family? Not that everybody needs it. One, that not everybody needs it, and two, the fact that
just why
it's especially the fact that companies are starting to tell people to completely discourage them. Hey, you shouldn't password share. Password sharing. If you password share, we'll lose a lot of money. We'll lose billions and billions of dollars. Anyway,
why should people sympathize with them, man? Come on.
Anyway, hold on. There's also a stupid ass goddamn take right after this. This is the one. Got skipped. This person. Fuck it. Piracy is base. It is. At this point, like, seriously, there's so many freaking services. You can't choose one of them. You can't choose them, and you have to juggle between all of them to the point where, oh god, I have to pay for this. I have to pay for this. Stupid. And then this person comes in and say, piracy is theft, and people who pirate should be forced to pay half of the bill for those of us who aren't thieving trash. No.
Why?
No,
we don't.
No, we don't. No, we don't want to. Just because you don't
Piracy
know.
Is like,
just because
it's
you don't know
from
how to
people
use.
Who are already rich.
Just because you don't know how to use BitTorrent doesn't mean we all should pay for your ignorance.
Yeah.
Oh man. Anyway, that's stupid. Some of you need to hear this. If Earthbound was on Nintendo Switch Online, you would play it for 15 minutes, then never touch it again. How are those Zelda and Metroid replays going? Wait. So you're saying that Earthbound shouldn't be on Nintendo Switch Online because people barely play it? Is that your point? Well, I think it should be. A lot of games should be on Nintendo Switch. A lot of games should be on Nintendo Shop in general.
Should be preserved.
Should be preserved.
Yeah, it should be preserved
for
in
everybody.
General. Yeah.
Otherwise, they're gonna find alternative
methods
to actually play them. Because the thing is, I get that emulation is one way to do it, but I also get the fact that people don't know how to emulate. people just couldn't be bothered to emulate. They just don't know they're not literate enough, tech literate enough to know how to emulate stuff or jailbreak their stuff. I get it. So that's why the easier option is for Nintendo to, hey, I'm gonna give you old games, give you money here. I'm gonna give you I'll give you old games. You give me my money. You give me money. You give me your money. But Nintendo's been screwing with that a lot with Skyward Sword's deal, with Skyward Sword's amiibo, using to literally just skip a lot of the gameplay parts. Time travel. What I say? Time travel. That's occurring now. Time. That's time travel.
Time travel.
to fast travel, right? And Super Mario 3D All Stars as well. The entire practice of that. I don't even have to explain to that. We already talk about this so much. The game's dead. Practically, the game's just, you can't find it on the eShop. You can find it on eBay, but there are loads of people jacking up the price of the physical copy of the game. You can buy it for like $300. Should you pay for it? No, you shouldn't. But that's just what happened when you don't give people access to the physical. I just don't understand why Nintendo does that. It's stupid. I assume y'all bought Earthbound when it's released on 3DS and Wii U, right? That would the assumption is that most people own 3DS and a Wii U.
3DS or Wii U. Which those people who play Earthbound originally on SNES might not.
Yeah. You wouldn't have just emulated it, right? Surely you've always supported it as the pinnacle of artistic expression. Seriously? You are shilling, this person is bootlicking Nintendo. It's like, bootlick that freaking Nintendo boots, man. Seriously. Of all the companies that you're gonna see, Nintendo doesn't need your freaking money. Nintendo is doing fine by themselves. And you know that Nintendo, just because Nintendo doesn't sell, they got sales from literally a lot of other games that they sold. They made millions on freaking Super Mario 3D All-Stars alone, man.
They got money. You don't have to sympathize with them.
You don't have to shield them. You don't have to lick their boots. It's weird that virtual console sales don't seem to reflect those purchases.
Because people don't have them. It's easy as that.
Dude, this wrong, just wrong. What about the kids who've never played it before, or adults who haven't? What an absolutely terrible argument. You're right, it's impossible for the poor children to play. Why would you encourage children or people to buy a 3DS or a Wii U?
A Wii U.
Obsolete freaking consoles that Nintendo hasn't been producing a lot. Why?
That's dumb.
And this is a Super Nintendo, this is an SNES classic. What if this isn't a freaking SNES classic? Again, like, why? Why would you buy an SNES classic where you can have the game on the Nintendo shop? You don't have to buy an entirely new console for a game. That's exclusivity is BS. But that's the industry's practice that Nintendo loves to do. They're gonna put a lot of games exclusively on certain consoles, and you're not gonna be able to play them unless you have them. This is why emulation exists, so that we can play them in other platforms that can actually play them, that can actually run them. And if we don't have, if these consoles suddenly just extinct, you cannot buy these consoles anymore. Thank God you can still buy these. Thank God you can still buy these around, right? But what if they don't? What if you can't buy these? What if they just...
Or you can, but at a very high jacked up price.
Yes! Because there are a lot of scalpers too. I'm just glad that there's not a lot of interest for 3DS and Wii U, that you can get them for not a very high price here. The Wii especially.
And today.
The Wii. Good lord, the Wii is an excellent goddamn deal. It is a worthy freaking purchase for me, at least in this area. It's like, bought it for like, what, 70, 80 bucks for like that and several hundred games. It's like, goddamn, I'm taking that deal. And lots and lots of controllers too. Yeah, the 3DS, Wii U, very funny and a genius idea. Hey parents, did you spend a lot of cash on Switch? Well, just spend more on an older system that isn't getting new games. Yeah, seriously, the point of this entire thing is to give Nintendo more money. The idea is to make sure to support the developers, right? To support the developers, to support the publishers, to support the people who actually make, Earthbound, right? The people who made Earthbound, they move on to make Kirby. You can buy Kirby instead.
They already moved on.
They moved on to make other stuff. Not the people specifically, but the company itself. The other company, what's the name? The other company. They did modeling for Pokemon. The 3D Pokemon games. The 3D freaking Pokemon games.
No, I don't think it was.
Yeah, so they do a lot of stuff for Nintendo. So if you want to support them, the developers of Earthbound specifically, or the team of Earthbound, right? You can just go there. You can just support Nintendo or just buy Nintendo stuff from any other venues. Anyway, it's really stupid. Really freaking stupid. Also, it's literally number 6 on the Wii U's all-time bestseller charts. Yeah. I mean, don't know what to say. It's really, really popular game. Everybody bought this when Wii U was out. And Wii U's not exactly a very popular console too. So, only beaten by some VC Mario games, Minecraft and Wind Waker HD. It's outsold high-profile games like Smash, Mario Kart, and Splatoon in terms of digital sales. Seriously. Seriously.
Good thing.
Seriously, I just don't understand why this person is Nintendo Switch. This person shouldn't. Earthbound shouldn't be sold on Switch Online or Nintendo Switch in general because no one wants to play it. And this person is like, yeah, people want to play it. It's proven that when you give a game a platform, there are people who want it. Super Mario 3D All Stars. You give the game a platform, and there are people who bought it. There's still people who bought it despite the BS practice. So yeah, this is stupid. Let's move on.
Hey!
Cryptocurrencies plummet across the board. Bitcoin down 28%, Ethereum down 40%, Dogecoin down 43%. I don't get a donation, but I just wanna play this. Just bask on that victory, man. Yes! Finally! God freaking finally! Yes! Crash down that crypto, man! Give us my GPUs! Give us the GPUs, miners! We deserve those GPUs! We actually use them properly, whereas you guys are using it to make money and shit. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
But seriously, though. Oh man, freaking! I just love it. Just going here, just dancing on the grave, kind of like Grant Gustin. I just love this picture of Grant Gustin posing in a freaking grave.
Yeah.
I just love the fact that this is a meme.
Perfect. It's perfect.
It's just pitch perfect on this entire. Yep, I'm just gonna dance on this goddamn grave. Base. Oh man, man. But seriously though, cryptocurrency, y'all. I just wish for a time for it to drop, GPU prices to drop, so that people can play more goddamn games with better hardware and all of that, with good pricing. Prices in there are garbage these days. But anyway, Twitch is to strip clubs what Netflix was to Blockbuster. I mean. They're not wrong. Australian strip clubs are losing a lot of money post-pandemic because girls or dancers are making more streaming on Twitch and TV.
Good for them, dude. Come on.
I mean, seriously though, Twitch has turned. It started innocently. It wants to be a platform to stream on PC games, but the amount of hot tub streamers that are on Twitch right now, if you could just literally go on Twitch, right, and find people just coming in, just streaming on their hot tubs to skirt around the rules and all of that. I mean, personally, I don't mind that as long as you have like a separate section, which they did. They did have like, hey, here's a separate section for hot tub streams. Like, girls get allowed to hot tub streams. But that said, if you're gonna have a hot tub stream, I mean, if I unshirt myself on Twitter, on Twitch, if I unshirt myself on Twitter, right, I'm gonna get banned because I show my man tits. Because there are Twitch streamers who stream without their clothes on, and they got banned because they showed their man tits. It's stupid. It's really freaking stupid. Twitch just has other loads of issues. The inconsistent rules, the DMCAs, and the man tits banning.
And the man tits. And the
But-
tits in general.
but they welcome all the girls. The Sims up here coming in. The Sims, come on, y'all, coming here. The Sims. The Sims. You can spend your money all you like, and of course, I'm gonna play the clip.
Damn, my nigga, that pussy must be ridiculous.
Must be ridiculous.
Must
indeed.
be ridiculous indeed.
Anyway. The Zelda and Loftwing Skyward Sword amiibo will cost more than regular figures. Jesus goddamn Christ.
Why?
Because it
Oh, because of that.
it
Oh,
has
yeah.
a feature where you can
That's the one
use
then,
it
okay.
to fast travel or whatever. It's Nintendo will always be Nintendo. I don't expect them. I just don't expect them to do anything else. Of course they're gonna do this. What else they're gonna do? They're gonna milk everybody's love to the franchise by just completely. Remember that freaking Mona Lisa painting that shows old games? Here's a Mona Lisa painting, and then the expansion packs are like
Oh
entirely new
yeah,
different
the ones
paintings.
that are DLCs.
But
yeah.
nowadays, it's Mona Lisa painting, and then you got the DLC. It's a cut off some parts of the Mona Lisa painting and
Yeah.
it's sold to you again. And then now it's even worse. The Mona Lisa painting is in black and white.
You have to pay to edit color.
Oh man, you have to pay to edit color or something along those lines, right? And it's not even like a complete set. You need to buy other DLCs to finish the entire thing. It's stupid, man. It's just the state of the industry right now. Nintendo's gonna be Nintendo. Anyway, oh god. As Gaza burns, Twitch charity streams for Palestine remains few and far between. Okay, I might sound like a
Okay.
goddamn heartless bastard here, but I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to say this, but if I chose not to stream for the sake of donating to a particular cause or whatever, that's my choice. That is my
Yeah.
choice. I'm sorry to say this, right? Just because I do not have a concern to, I have a lot of stuff that I have to deal with, right? In real life. A lot of work to do, a lot of bills to spend, a lot of time to manage, right? I couldn't be bothered dealing with so many of the atrocities that are happening in the world. Does that make me a bad person? It might be. I mean, do you care about whatever happens to Palestine, whatever happens in out there, Palestine or Israel? I'm pretty sure you don't.
You
I'm
don't.
pretty sure you don't. If I tell, not even any of my family members, like, care so much about this sort of stuff. They might share a couple of tweets or two, but at the end of the day, they just look at news and hey, they share it, right? Does that make them bad people? Because that's
No.
what these journalists want to make you think. That's what they want to make you think. That if you don't do this sort of stuff, you're a bad person. If you don't care about X issues or whatever atrocities that happen in the real world, you're a bad person. If you don't do X, you're a bad person. It's really hard to be a good person on the internet. It's very easy to be a bad person on the internet. You can convince people
Yeah.
that you're a terrible human being on the internet. It's very easy to do that. But to convince everybody that you're a good person, it's impossible. It's impossible. You can convince some people that you're a good person, yes. But everybody, no.
There's also some people who doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't just, it's very hard. And it's not their due diligence to, like, I mean, maybe if like this Twitch streamer, if you're talking about like influential Twitch streamer, but even then, if you even say you're an influential Twitch streamer, if they don't care about this sort of stuff, that doesn't make them a bad person. You don't have to shame them. You don't have to like make an entire goddamn article to, you have to donate to this particular cause of this particular very complex political issue that I think one side is the good one. I mean, again, it's stupid. It's really freaking stupid. And I just don't want to I just hate the fact that people got shamed for not doing anything. Your silence is deafening, etc. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. If my silence is like, it says a lot about, just like, if I'm a terrible person, okay, fine. You go wallow on whatever your freaking self-guilt, or whatever freaking guilty conscience you're like. You go donate to whatever you like. I got shit to deal with. I'm pretty sure the homeless person that's like literally a couple of streets away from here, they don't know about this sort of stuff. That doesn't make them a bad person.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. What is this? I'm out of this shitty app. I really hope you enjoyed the content, but I simply can't take the pressure anymore. This was a safe place for me to share my passion with other people. Oh yeah, there's this hoopla. Oh my god. So there's this gimmick account, right? Of Shark Daily. This gimmick account
Okay.
is just sharing sharks, sharing pictures and pictures of sharks, right?
All right.
But the problem is this particular gimmick account shared a picture of a shark and say it is my quote-unquote spirit animal. And that caused so many people to get triggered. And it's to the point where you go, oh, no! You said spirit animal! That is worthy of an okuyasu. I'm not playing
What's wrong
okuyasu.
with spirit animal?
I'm not playing that. I'm sorry. That's not worthy of an okuyasu. That is
What's
not
wrong
racist
with-
at all. Very good answer to $1. Better to admit your alignment is neutral than to be a hypocrite. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Wasn't that hard to just apologize and repost the tweet with a different caption? Stop victimizing yourself. I think he or she or this particular account owner has absolutely every right to victimize themselves because
Yeah.
they just got called the worst freaking accusation in the world. Or one of the worst. Like, one can get your career freaking dropped. Seriously. Oh no, someone said spirit animal. Stop getting upset over literally nothing. Exactly. You desperately replied to me hoping it'll make you not racist. Again, explain to me how spirit animal is racist. Actually, don't.
Racist? I don't
Actually,
see-
you explaining how it's racist would grant you the okuyasu. That if you explain just one word about how it's racist, there's probably a lot of stereotyping involved, a lot of typical notions involved, and that I'm putting the okuyasu on that.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
I don't know, man. It's just stupid. It's really time where we phrase out the ableist turn of phrase like tone deaf and oh my god. I thought we've been through this. We've been through this. We talk about this. We talk about how Twitch is like the blind playthrough and all that. Blind playthrough is really, really offensive, guys. Don't use blind playthrough. Mine's calculated to $3. Where's my Mother 3 Nintendo? Yeah. We get it. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, we've been through this. Okay, what is this? Please work respectfully. Okay. Women shouldn't look like this.
Oh, come on.
Okay. They're supposed to be soft pillows we can hug when we come back home from the horrors of war. Okay, boomer?
What?
Okay, boomer? Okay, boomer? They're supposed to cook, say nice things, and provide cuddling, not bench press. Okay, boomer? Okay, boomer? I can't. Oh my god. I'm okay. I am playing. Okay. Please do not make me play. Okay, boomer. Please.
Whatever you say, boomer.
Seriously, do not make me to play Okay Boomer. It's just I'm cringing. I'm just goddamn cringing. You're 100% correct. I find her attractive in a way, but the abs are completely unnatural for a woman.
Dude, are you kidding me? I would. Dude, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I am not going to say it.
You tap that ass.
No.
This girl's
No,
body.
it's like if I have, I was about to say something. Like I was about to say. Okay, here's an alternative way of saying what I want to say. Right? If I have a girlfriend, if I have a girl who's going to accompany me to go to the gym and bench press together, I'd fucking kill for that kind of life, man. That sounds dope. That sounds dope.
Yeah. I mean, God forbid that women want you to work out with them.
Yeah. Like.
No.
Fuck.
Very
Sounds like a
pronounced
good deal.
$1. Something about spirit animals being a Native American thing, I imagine. No, wait, European mythologies have spirit animals too. Every mythology, a lot of mythologies have spirit animals. Actually, almost all of mythologies have spirit animals. Thank you so much for the donation.
Yeah,
Keep
exactly.
them coming.
It's just a
This
concept.
girl's body
How is that
fat-
racist?
This girl's body fat percentage is way too low. She probably doesn't have normal periods, and it would not bode well if she tried to have kids looking like that. I mean,
What?
okay, fine. Your
don't
opinion. I'm just gonna move on. That's dumb. GTA 5 launches on PS5 and Series X on November the 11th. Oh my god. How many
How many GTA 5s?
Somebody made the meme, right? In PlayStation 2, we have 3 GTAs. In 3 PlayStation, we have 3 GTA 5s. or something along those lines, right? Because in PlayStation you have like three really good not three GTAs technically, but three really good like mainline GTAs, and then in like
It's three. Wait, it's three on PS2.
3 on PS2, yes, obviously.
Yeah, so 3 San Andreas and Vice City, right?
Yeah. Now you got three GTA 5 on three different goddamn consoles.
GTA 5 is the new Skyrim, man. Like, come on.
Also, there will be no free upgrade to the single player. Wow. Way to
At least
go,
Final Fantasy
Rockstar.
got that sorted.
Way to go, Rockstar. Rockstar made great games, but the company in general and the way they deal with just this in general is just stupid. Will you rebuy GTA 5 for next gen? Watch GTA 5 PS5, the best seller 2021. Just watch them. Oh my god.
No, it's not going to be. Because the people who want to pay the game already played the game.
I already have GTA 5. I beat GTA 5 like what 5 times already. Because I think the GTA 5 is a pretty good game. But you don't need to pay another goddamn $50 for freaking. Oh my god, what are you doing? Also, this.
Imagine.
I will too.
I was just about to say that. Imagine it actually released on $70 instead of $60 now.
It is released at $70.
I was just about to say.
And
Fuck.
how can GTA 5 is a cult classic? How can
It's not.
How can GTA 5? How can we live in a society where someone in this world actually consider GTA 5 a cult classic? What? Bind Scatter Rate to $3. Be messed up if you have to buy amiibos to save. I'm honestly, Nintendo would probably
Metal Gear Survive did that.
Oh shit, yeah, Metal Gear Survive did that.
Yeah.
God damn. Not the amiibo thing, but the fact that you have to pay.
Paying for the saves. Yeah.
Oh man, it was cult classic. How can you call GTA 5 cult classic? Thank you so much for the donation anyway. Keep them
San
coming.
Andreas would have been. If you say San Andreas a cult classic, I would have probably accepted that. San
Well,
Andreas is cool.
in the context of current year, but not in the context where it was released. It was very, very popular
Well, yeah,
when it was
duh.
released. But in the context of current year, like, okay, not a lot of people talk about San Andreas,
No.
which they should. They should. San Andreas is
Which
great.
they really should.
But anyway, I played the single player campaign at least once a year. I love it. Look, I love the single player campaign too, but goddamn, $70? No! No. I wholeheartedly disavow this purchasing decision. This is a terrible, terrible purchasing decision. Please do not follow this person. This person is an idiot. Make it a better experience. Make it an even better experience. How could it be even better? It's the same goddamn game.
It's the same goddamn game.
It's the same goddamn game. What, you're gonna make
It
it
could
a
have
better
been a remaster.
It's
It's
not
just
even
a
a
port.
remaster. One, it's not even a remaster. How is it gonna be a much better? They don't even have expansion packs for it. Maybe in a new city or whatever. No, it's just the same goddamn freaking game. Take my money. No. Please don't spend your money on this. You know what you should spend your money on instead? Streamlabs. Links down below, ladies and gentlemen. That's where you spend your money on.
Labs, baby.
Oh, also, what's this? Oh, for God's sake. It's time to reckon with Mass Effect's police state heart. Yeah, this... I can't believe this because the Mass Effect... Just because Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition is out... I don't know if it's out yet, right? But it's out for a lot of people. People have been playing it, apparently. And now we got to have the hot takes. This is what happens to Avatar The Last Airbender. It got re-released on Netflix and now people are having bad freaking hot takes on it. I think this is... At this
That's what
point...
people do.
This is point. Just don't re-release shit. Just don't. Just because people just the bad takes that people have on this. Like if people looking back, like, oh, this is actually bad. Because if you actually re-release stuff, you're gonna have it judged by current year quote unquote standard, right? Especially because there are so many freaking things in the past that are so problematic that when you release that in current year, you're gonna have people go, oh, but actually it's very problematic, it's very racist and sexist and everything, etc., or something along those lines. What the hell, y'all? Oh God. Actually, before we continue, can I just want to check if rice cooker is on. I just want to immediately, because I'm hungry as fuck. just read to this dumb take, fam.
All right. Okay, fine. I'm just scrolling through Twitter in the meantime. But anyway, to be honest, I've been falling out of love with the series. Wait, so this This is the same one as the Mass Effect one. Texted by friends at Journal Updated who covered the series last year and remember the major plot beats. With an older, more politically aware mind, it dawned on me what the franchise was really about: the necessity and privilege of being a massive cop. What?
ACAB, am I right? Oh, God.
Wait.
Seriously, you are literally the savior of the galaxy, though.
Are we cops?
Spectre Spectre. You are somebody who is officially given the authority to do whatever you want with whatever you please.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
It gives a very higher authority than a lot of cops, actual like cops in the like CSEC, for example, the Citadel. But there's
what's wrong with that?
What's wrong is because it's a cop, therefore bad. Because cops in video games are the same as the cops in real life, right? With the upcoming remaster, we face a new wave of criticism about the Mass Effect franchise. We face a new wave of shit criticism. Garbage criticism. Right? Has anybody ever made the fact that a lot of these criticisms are garbage? Not a lot of people, but criticisms are valid though. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not. No. It's garbage.
It's invalid.
Garbage.
It's garbage. There's a difference.
Countless discourses from the past decade will be really relitigated and rediscovered. In the wake of that change, in the wake of all the protests this year and last, popular game criticism must reckon with Mass Effect's police state heart. Oh my God. Why? I have no desire to police people's taste. Yeah, I think you do. I think you absolutely do. Considering that you went into you make an entire freaking article talking about how cops are bad. Fictional cops are also bad. Or worse, to imply that one's politics are directly tied to their taste. I do want to say that there are things I have to consider as critics. Mass Effect has violence and policing at its center. Any criticism worth reading must confront those things. Hold on a second. Mass Effect has violence and policing at its center. Any criticism worth reading must confront those things. Yeah, this is you just patting yourself in the back saying, yeah, my criticism is good, guys. My criticism is actually really good and it's worth reading, guys. Trust us. Please give us more credibility on our criticism. Oh, man. I hold no illusion that this critical work is important in the grand scale. It's... No. This writer jerks off to himself a lot. This goddamn freaking thing. I mean, goddamn, it's like, my work is very important, guys. In the grand scheme of things, this criticism is crucial for the betterment of society. God damn, dude, chill. Chill out. You're pulling this out again.
Chill out, dickwad.
Dickwad.
Very Kadasa to $1. Wow, wonder if Mihoshi from Tenchi Muyo will ever get canceled for being a Galaxy police officer. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. However, I do think it can opens
What?
I misread that. However, I do think it can open up to be kinder to ourselves and recognize the limits of our vision. Okay, hold on a second. You said, I hold no illusion that this critical work is important in the grand scale of things. So you consider this criticism, well, it's not really that important. You said that. But then you said, but at least it can open up discussions. Now it's the same thing. You are perpetuating the same goddamn notion, but it's in a smaller scale. Oh, I'm not saying it's great, but I'm saying it can open up conversations. I'm saying it's genuinely important in the discourse. No, you're still patting yourself in the back, writer. Come on, y'all. You're still jerking yourself off. Good criticism does not make us punitive, but receptive to new viewpoints. Okay, hold on. Good criticism does not make us punitive, but receptive to new viewpoints. Okay? I provided my criticism to you, and you dismissed it. And a lot of the criticisms that I provided to a lot of these like freaking woke warriors, woke social justice warriors, right? They're gonna block me or they're gonna dismiss me and say, oh, but your criticism is garbage though. But your criticism is garbage. We can just do this all over. Just go back and forth. Your criticism is garbage. No, you. Just goes on and on and on and on and on. Whatever any of us do, many, many more words will be written about Mass Effect. God, that's what I hate, right? But then again, it's Mass Effect. It's Mass Effect.
Yeah.
They haven't fixed a lot of stuff in the remaster. What would they fix in the remaster? They fixed the graphics and everything like that. And even then, it's not good. Even then, it's not good. If you want anything good to come out of that, we have to write honestly about what it argues. While Mass Effect might lead into the abstraction of the player, we cannot. Wait. While Mass Effect might lean into the abstraction of the player, we cannot. Are you saying? You do realize that we are people in the real world, and Mass Effect is a fictional video game. Of course, we cannot be abstracted. What are you doing? Unlike Shepard, we are real, with power fettered and tied to others. And you use your power for stupid things, writer of this goddamn stupid article. In the end, that truth is all criticism as of us. Your criticism is dumb, writer. Your criticism makes my head hurts. That's the best compliment that I can give you. My God. Anyway. Man, honestly, so much of Mass Effect scans really different as a 32-year-old rather than a 20-year-old. Oh, God. Okay. Like, everything to do with Garrus. The fact that Liara and Talia are super young for the species, all the shit on the council, the fact that Shepard is only 28. The hell does that have to do with anything? Wait, what the hell does that have anything to do with anything? Hold on a second. What does that have to do with anything? Everything to do with Garrus, which specifically... Because he's a CSEC officer who doesn't like to be a CSEC officer and then rebels and becomes a vigilante at the latter games. Also, Liara, she was a scientist, then she became the shadow broker. She's literally the kingpin of a lot of the galaxy crimes. She's like one of the informers of a lot of galaxy crimes. So, Tali's the only one that doesn't turn, like, quote unquote, to the bad side. She's okay to a lot. Makes her best girl, but anyway. Like, I was 20 when the first game came out, and I was like, this is cool. Fuck the rules, fuck the council. Yeah, the council goes, ah, yes, Reapers. Yeah, the Reapers over here doesn't exist, even though one literally attacked us. Now I'm just looking at these, like, these people are all fucking children. Holy shit, those rules are there for a reason. Wait, aren't you being pro-cop at this particular instance?
Yeah. Pretty much.
You know, you complain about everything to do with Garrus, but now you're there like, oh, actually the cops did nothing wrong. The rules are there for a reason. They're like, okay, dude, what's with the boot licking here, dude? Fucking the bit where you can punch out a reporter because she's questioning you too much on the fact you're working for space. Have you literally played the game? Have you literally played? Well, that freaking reporter asked you questions. What's her fucking name again? I forgot her name, right? Khalisa Binti Al-Jilani or something along those lines, right? Yeah, that reporter, she asked you questions on the first game. She asked you a lot of questions on the first game that make you look bad. And you have the option in the first game to use Paragon points or Renegade points or just punch her in the face because she can be a freaking dick, right? But what I did, because I play Paragon a lot, right? Actually, no. I move back and forth between Paragon and Renegade because I cheat my way through the game. I just boost up my Paragon and Renegade options so that my Shepard has like a bipolar disorder or whatever, or like a personality disorder where sometimes she can be like a really destined just the hero of the galaxy. But sometimes she can also be a goddamn just a bitch. Just a total freaking bitch. And I fucking love that. I fucking love that I can just go back and forth between the two. It's like using all the Paragon and Renegade skills, right? So in the game, you can use the Paragon skills. What I do is use the Paragon skill checks to present Shepard's case to actually be good, right? Not punch the reporter as hard as she could. As hard as she can, because the reporter is getting irritating. And in the second game, the reporter, when she got confronted by the reporter, or at least for the femshep specifically, what I love about Shepard, what she did in the Paragon route, is that there are loads. Is that the reporter talks about how loads of ships being sacrificed, how there are so many alliances aligned with whatever bullshit stuff, and then Shepard talks about there are so many alliance ships that are dead. Ship 1, Ship 2, ship name here, ship name here. She like remember all of the ship names. That's how she cares about the people who died. Yeah, and then she said, these people died for their fucking lives and you're here, these people died for their lives and you're here, coming in here, just trying to disgrace them by slandering us. I don't want to take it from you, etc., etc. And then she just bounced. fucking love that. That is just an amazing freaking Paragon moment in there. It just shows how Shepard genuinely does care for the people whose lives actually is. Or it's for the Paragon option. The Renegade, you can just punch her in the face because that's what she does, right? Because that's what a lot of people do. But yeah, the reporter's not in the right here. I'm sorry to say this. She's not. She's really, really not. But anyway, Ashley Williams from Mass Effect would have absolutely... You are, oh my god, of all the characters you want to sim for, you'd sim for Ashley. The one character who I'm calling this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This
dumb
fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Did I just seriously say people die for their lives? People die when people die for running. People die for their lives.
People die when they are killed.
I can't believe I said that. But seriously though, Ashley Williams, in case you don't understand the context for the game, she's a racist. Okay, she's not explicitly a racist, but she does express unpleasantness towards characters who are of a different race to humans. Let's just say that, right?
Race?
Of different race, species.
Species.
So I called the Okuyasu on that one, right? So if you said
Yeah.
that Ashley Williams would storm the Capitol, that would imply that people who have stormed the Capitol are all like Ashley
Are
Williams.
racist.
Oh, she's a real absolute B, right? But that said, one thing that I kind of find fascinating about Ashley is that in Mass Effect 3, okay, hold on a second. James Howard rated $5. These people are so woke that they would literally have the Reapers wipe out all sentient lives in the galaxy. Exactly. Thank you so much for your
why not?
donation. Keep them coming.
Why not?
Actually,
They're
one
better
of-
than Nazis, apparently.
One of the fascinating things about Ashley that I noticed in why did I say Resident Evil? I got Resident Evil.
Resident Evil, the correct one.
Resident Evil. No, there's another character in Resident Evil named Ashley.
Yeah, that's
She's
the
also a
problem.
bitch. Actually, no. Seriously, no. In Mass Effect 3, right? In Mass Effect 3, if you romance Tali in Mass Effect 2, and you romance Ashley in Mass Effect 1, Ashley would heard about the news, and she's like, oh, okay, that's cool. I totally approve. I totally approve. I mean, say what you want about her. Even she is like, yeah, that's okay. Tali is best girl. If you romance Jack or Miranda, she's like, Shepard, why are you cheating on me? But if you romance Tali, she's like, yeah, that's okay. That's totally okay. Yeah, I could. That's how much of a
Respectable
best.
fools, man.
That is how much of a best girl Tali is. Like you can literally be romantic with somebody and then cheat on her. And then cheat on that particular person. The person's like, yeah, I understand. I totally understand.
It's like she's like pretty much saying, yeah, I would also cheat on her if I were you.
Oh, but anyway, we also need to come up with the terms that Garrus being a cop who leaves his job so he can exert deadly force without consequence. Yeah, Garrus essentially turns into the Punisher in Mass Effect 2. Just becomes a space vigilante. What's wrong with that? And wears armor covered in blue lines. Oh wow, that's horrible. Like, I mean, that's just his color. That's just his aesthetic. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 Ashley is better than Mass Effect Ashley. Fuck the police, and that means Garrus Vicarian. Okay, Garrus, he literally does not like to be the police. He also says fuck the police, you dumb motherfucker. Well, that's I can't distort my Garrus's voice. That's sort of why I team up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get done my way for a change. Yeah. He said fuck the police.
That's literally...
That's him literally saying fuck the police. That's him saying fuck the police, you fucking dumbass. He's a cop who quit the force because they weren't fascist enough. I love this. I really love this, right? So you know what Garrus did in Mass Effect 2? What Garrus did in Mass Effect 2, he becomes like a mercenary vigilante type of some sort, right? You know who loves to do vigilante works? You know who love to do vigilante works? Protesters? Rioters? They love to do vigilante works and applying violence to a lot of things that don't actually deserve it too, but hey, I don't want to bring in the mirror to them because that'd be too big. That'd be too. Fam, sorry, fam. Hold on a second. Fuck it. Here. You see this? See this? Look at this and look at yourself right now. Yeah. Look at this and look at yourself. God damn. Anyway.
Self-reflection needed.
Self-reflection. Barely self-reflection. This article gets really... Okay, what is this? Mass Effect's revival reminds us it's time to abolish the space police. Oh, shut the hell up, y'all. Shut the hell up, y'all. Shut the cell up, y'all. Shut the cell up. My God, I can't even freaking pronounce it correctly. Oh God, a monitor. No, seriously though, because if that's what happens if I apply a mirror. You know what? I look in front of me. I look a monitor. This is how it is.
This is how it is.
I have text on the screen. Anyway, this article gets really into the dissonance that I've been feeling as I replay Mass Effect 1. The enforcement of hierarchies and the quote-unquote sometimes you need someone outside the law feel really not great in 2021. Excuse me, isn't that what a lot of people have been doing? Isn't what a lot of people have been doing in current year, that they feel that the law has been wronged them and that they need somebody outside the law to apply, justice? I still love the game, but I'm fully on board with defund the Normandy. Okay, fine. Go ahead and defund the one ship that is being ridden by the one person that will save the entire galaxy. Okay, dude. Vermkadaso ito $1. Will Samus Aran be cancelled in the future for being a bounty hunter? Better hope Metroid never enters the limelight again. Yeah, this is why I was like, you know what? I'd rather just Metroid Prime to just be Metroid Prime because I freaking love Metroid Prime, right? Metroid Prime should just be on the GameCube and the Wii, and it should not be re-released on the Switch because you're gonna have a bunch of people coming in and it's like, oh, Samus is a bounty hunter. She's a fascist. She's a fascist bounty hunter who just plays by her own rules, etc. Oh God! Don't release the. I better not mention that one. That is a game that I don't want to mention. That is just no. Keep that game right there on that platform as exactly as how it is. Anyway. Oh, there's this. What is that? I guess there's some manga versus comic discourse going around. Eternal reminder that they are mediums, not genres. What you're mostly likely comparing are superhero and shonen comics, not manga and comics.
Yeah.
Well, duh. Of course, when people are talking about how comics are doing well, as how manga is doing much better than comics, of course they're referring to shonen manga and superhero comics. Of course they're referring to those. The indie markets in both of them are pretty much, they're pretty much the exact same thing. They're successful in their own regions at the very least, right? But the popular ones, the popular mangas, they're outselling the comics. This is a fact.
Yeah.
Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia, all of these comics sold much better than any of the Western freaking comics that are available around. And a lot of this is due to the fact that Western comics are just really hard to get into. Whereas My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, say what you want about them, but if you
just buy volume 1,
if you buy volume 1, follow the story from there.
That's it. You're starting. Yeah.
Anyway,
you're in there.
6760 donated to $1. Oh, not that game. Not Rayplay. Not Rayplay. I can mention Rayplay all I want. No, it's the Metroid game. It's that other Metroid game. I'm pretty sure y'all know what I'm talking about. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And remember, when I'm talking or defending manga as sexist, racist, or whatever is, you are mostly wrong on both sides of the discussion. By US standard, Japan is much more racist and sexist. Wow. There you go.
What?
There you go. There it is. By US standards, Japan is much more racist and sexist country. Oh God. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okuyasu.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Oof. Oh God, yeah, that 3DS game too. Oh my God. That 3DS game is freaking that 3DS Metroid game is freaking terrible. Not the Samus Return. Samus Return is great. There's that other one. That one. No. Japan is much more racist and sexist country. Of course, entertainment will reflect that. So what you are saying is, entertainment needs to be more racist and sexist to be successful. For real though, right? Like for real, because
Yeah,
think
that
about it,
is
right?
true.
Think about it,
That
right?
is what he's saying.
That's the implication, because we know that this is a proven fact that manga is a lot more successful than
Japanese,
comic
yeah.
books. So considering how a lot of Japanese people are sexist and racist as your particular definition, shouldn't the manga also and manga reflects that? Entertainment reflects that. That means that the entertainment themselves are racist and sexist, and people love racist and sexist stuff. We live in a society, man. We live in a
We
society.
live in a society, indeed.
We live in a goddamn
That's normal.
society. We live in a society where people reward racism and sexism. Horrible. Absolutely terrible. Put on that Joker clown face mask, man, ladies and gentlemen. Oof. Society. Just amazing. Trying to say there's no sexualizing of children and teens in Japanese no one says that. No one says that. There definitely is. Anyone who says that is an idiot. Like, seriously, there absolutely is sexualizing of, I would say, children. Or there are some children, but teens, a lot of teens. Or no mistreatment of women and casual racism. What do you mean mistreatment of women? Define mistreatment of women. Define mistreatment of women. If we're gonna example, actually, there's so many goddamn examples.
Yeah,
both,
you can't
both,
really get one.
Both men and women are mistreated in anime and manga in general. There are so many of them I couldn't give you. There's so many of them I couldn't know where to start with an example. Okay, fine. What about Berserk? Right? Casca got treated badly, but so is Guts. Even Griffith got treated badly.
Oh yeah.
Seriously. Wrong on both accounts. Yeah, no one's saying these. It's as wrong as saying that those things are. Hold on. And casual racism. Define casual racism. Hold on. I think I know what casual racism is. Casual racism is this.
Okuyasu!
That is casual
That is
racism. Okay, hold on.
Casual.
No, it's not just that. Casual
Very
racism.
casual.
Casual racism is just okuyasu, but no, it's not just that. Let me just do this.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick
This is very casual racism.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word!
I still love the fact that casual racism implies that there's like
is
competitive racism. Dude. 1v1 me at competitive racism, man. I wanna see how it goes. I wanna see how it plays.
we've already talked about how Scrabble
Yeah.
ban all racist words. Like, yeah, but Scrabble is essentially competitive racism. Just say whatever.
Competitive
the
racism.
goddamn competitive racism, man. Oh.
Competitive racism. I fucking love that.
Where can I say that one back? How is saying another country more racist and sexist than America okay? According to the popular line, no one is more racist and sexist than America. Is Japan officially the West now? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Comics is a medium, like film, like music. There's an infinite rainbow of good and bad, regardless of the country of origin. And yes, of course, there are different cultural standards. That is natural and normal. But you said that Japan is racist and sexist.
Yeah. You can't just say that. Like, honestly.
Racism plus the mighty return of racism plus. there's casual racism. There's casual racism plus. There's competitive racism and competitive racism plus.
Competitive racism plus.
Oh god, there's also this, right? Comics is plain. Oh yeah, I know Comics is plain. He's the guy who make YouTube. We just literally just talk
Comics.
about just talk
Explain
about
comics,
Western
makes sense.
comics, right? I saw Guts trending and I thought it was the Nickelodeon show. Seriously?
Okay.
Turns out it's just people complaining on Twitter instead of actually doing anything. Dude, what the hell are you? Dude. How can you read comics? Like, how can you like read comics and not know about Japanese comics? At the very least, like Japanese. I mean, I don't know about y'all, fam, but this is a big problem. Like, you have like a YouTube channel talking about freaking comics, and you don't talk about Japanese comics at least once. Manga in general. I mean, you'll definitely love that manga if you gave it a shot. Nah, not a big fan of Japanese comics. They read weird. Seriously?
Okay.
Not a big fan of Japanese comics. They read weird because they read right to left. You know,
That's
it's not that hard to follow the direction, right? Right to left. It's literally this. You see, follow the cursor. Follow the cursor. Ooh, follow the cursor. Follow the cursor. Follow the cursor. Ooh, ooh, follow the cursor. Look at the cursor. We go. Woo! Look where it go. Look where it go. Anyway, seriously, it's not that hard, y'all. It's not that hard. My bad, y'all. I didn't realize Kentaro Miura was such a big deal. Oh yeah, he's a small figure in industry. It's not like he made the most influential freaking manga in the entire industry that influenced a lot of pop culture and media in general right now. I mean, no. Jesus goddamn Christ, dude. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? And this too. Kentaro Miura, Offer a Berserk, was a lolicon.
Okay.
He defended lolicon strongly his entire career. If you're sad over his death, you're sad over a pedophile dying. You support pedophilia and sexualization of minors by buying and supporting Berserk content. My God. Can you just shut up? Shut up, seriously. Need more pedophiles to go out like this. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, seriously, shut the fuck up. Shut the absolute fuck up. There are comics he drew in response to Japan trying to ban lolicon content. He's well aware that lolicons are real dangers to children and yet still believes that lolicon content should still be around. Oh wow! Dude believes in free expression. Dude believes that fiction does not affect reality in a way that these people think it is. Dude believes that people can draw whatever the hell they want. Absolute goddamn based. Seriously, this fucking based Chad individual. God bless him. God bless him. Oh man. By supporting him, you are supporting this ideology. Oh, I wholeheartedly support the ideology on the fact that people have the right to express themselves however they fucking want. You clearly don't. You go look at lolicon. Ew, this looks so trashy. Just Jesus fucking Christ. My God. Anyway, what is this? This is your reminder that Donna from Resident Evil is mentally underdeveloped and has a debilitating mental health issues. This is a character that you shouldn't be simping because she literally has the mindset of a child. This is literally.
Doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's the puppet master.
Come on.
Ooh.
People doesn't give a fuck.
Okay, so your profile picture is Heisenberg.
Yeah.
You are simping for literally the guy who can telekinesis and do a lot of bad shit. But girl, bye. It's a video game. Oh my God.
Wow, what is after that?
That is
Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Woo! Doesn't make
This is very rare, very endangered species, and the species name is a base TikTok commenter. Base TikTok user, man. Base.
A very, very rare base TikTok user.
Yeah.
She's a master of mental manipulation. Plus, she's incredibly intelligent. She has trauma. I don't think underdeveloped means she has the mind of a child. Seriously. I'm very curious with the $1. I hope when I die, someone will complain about mourning me from X reason. That would be awesome. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The game alludes to it through files and interactions plus comments Miranda makes. Which of actions of hers were childlike? Using doll her father made for her communication purposes? Yeah, just because you have a sock puppet to speak doesn't mean you're childlike. I mean, please stop minor coding adult characters with disabilities. Yeah, apparently adult characters with disabilities are children now.
Our children, yeah.
I'm not. Their game file on it. All of it says is mentally underdeveloped, not the mind of a child.
Not the mind of a child, yeah. You're just interpreting it that way. That's dumb.
Anyway. Kaine, what did I always say? Kaine from Nier is canonically 17 years old and is dressed in her underwear. Grown men on the internet then proceed to sexualize her. There's also a trophy for purposefully staring at her genitals. Yeah, and she literally smacks the screen and you can get a bad ending to the point where the cameraman actually dies. Like you can get an ending where the cameraman got beaten up by Kaine so much to the point where you get a bad ending. Legit. Buying this game and supporting Yoko Taro means you support pedophilia. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. The game sold like millions of copies. Apparently, millions of people support pedophilia. Right? This brilliant freaking logic. By buying games from developers such as Kojima, Capcom, and Atlas, this is very arbitrary, you are supporting people who believe that 13-year-olds are able to consent. Hashtag boycott Japan. Goddamn.
Dude, I'm in. I want in immediately. Boycott Japan, I want in. Dude, count me in. I want to boycott Japan as well. Count me in, dude.
Why would you want to boycott Japan, though?
No, the question is how the fuck can you boycott an entire fucking country from Twitter? Dude, realize your scales, man. Realize what the fuck is working on your brains, man.
Spit, you fucking asshole!
Clip that shit. Clip that shit.
Spit, you fucking asshole!
Come on.
But for real though.
It's like, how are you that? You lack what? You lack so much self-reflection that you never thought of you having a Twitter account, making a Twitter hashtag would actually boycott an entire fucking continent. No, not a continent, but an entire fucking country. Like, come on, dude. I'm like, count me in, dude. Count me in. Because if this person legitimately does have the power to boycott entire country by actually having one post, count me in. I want that power as well. Fuck yeah.
Oh man, god damn. Good. Considering how there are so many products from Japan anyway, electronic, it's not even like good games. Electronic products too. A lot of them came from Japan. But
I'm just imagining this person is tweeting this tweet from a fucking Sony phone. It's like, it would have been so funny. A Sony or like a Nokia or something, like any Japanese phone.
No, for real though. Seriously.
That's fucking awesome.
Anyway, pro shippers deserve to be. Of course, dude. Of course
Come
they
on,
do.
man.
Of course they do deserve.
Nobody
Jesus
deserves to be bullied. Whoever the fuck you are, whatever the fuck kind of opinion you have, however wrong your opinion is, no one deserves to be bullied. How can we not achieve that? Come on.
Jesus Christ, y'all. Jesus Christ, y'all. Why is everyone defending pro shippers? Oh my god. Because they literally do nothing. All they did is to ship two fictional characters. But
all they do is express their feelings by doing art. That's it.
Gamer6258 rated $1. This guy would fit right in with Bleach Japan from Yakuza like a dragon. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, Bleach
Japan.
Also, one of the members of Bleach, I wouldn't spoil who, but let's say just one of the members of Bleach Japan literally killed a guy at the very end. So, yeah. So I'm not surprised that they're gonna resort to violence too. I don't know who needs to hear this, but it's okay for you to dislike a certain ship for absolutely no reason. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair.
Okay,
that is fair. I always see people trying to find something problematic about ship just because they don't like it. But in reality, it's a healthy and harmless ship. Like, you can dislike things. Yeah, again, I don't mind disliking things. You can dislike whatever ship you like. You can dislike whatever ship you dislike.
Whatever ship you dislike.
But you don't harass people over it. It's not that hard. Oh boy, people are still liking this tweet, and so I want to make something clear. If you are a pro shipper, do not fucking... Well, you had me there. You had me there. You had me there. You had me there. You had me there at first, but you fucking duped it. You just had to dupe it right there. If you ship problematic stuff, this tweet is not for you. Go away. But I thought you said. But I thought you said problematic stuff is not okay. Okay, moving on. Genshin Twitter, of course.
Bingo! We have a bingo. We have an APB stream bingo. The entirety of the APB stream is filled. We have pro shippers. We have Genshin Impact Twitters and shit. We have fan arts. It's bingo, man. Come on.
Freaking bingo indeed. Genshin Twitter doesn't deserve the free content that Genshin artists made. Dare I say it? Honestly, yeah. Yeah.
Good fucking point.
That's true. They really do not. A lot of the people on Genshin Twitter do not deserve the free content that Genshin Twitter always gives. A lot of fans of Genshin, a lot of the artists who are genuine fans of Genshin Impact, they're making free content. They're making a lot of these like fan arts and free content to everybody. These freaking Genshin, toxic Genshin people from the Genshin Twitter fandoms, they do not deserve any of this. Anyway, very Kanasu with $1. No messages though, but thank you so much for the donation anyway. Keep them coming. Just call it. Hey! Hey! Yo!
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Can I just do this? Can I just do this? What? That's fucking fast.
Oh,
that's really fucking fast. Okay, maybe 2 times.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been getting turned racist.
There you go. Okuyasu, I heard this clear day. They fucking said the N-word. Like, put it on 8 times.
I love how this is actual Okuyasu being actually literally saying the exact same thing, right? Like it's actually saying the N-word. Like,
okay, can I just
accurate Okuyasu.
repeat that? Put it on repeat, but play it.
Okuyasu.
Oh, there's no voice.
Oh, it's not audio. The audio got
I don't know why that's so funny.
Oh my god.
I don't know why that's so funny. It's such a complete immature fucking. I don't know. Something about some things being speed up just hits my freaking humor sets. 6760 donate to $1. Not really. We're missing a meanwhile in Indonesia.
Good point. That's a good point. That's a really good point.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But then again, I haven't had a lot of meanwhile in Indonesia in a while. So anyway,
Yeah.
God. But at the same time, can artists stop being weird as hell? No. Artists should be weird as hell. That's what they do. They're artists. If artists are not being weird, they're not. They're not artists. I'm tired of seeing pretty art on my timeline and then turn out to be pro shippers or violently not safe for work. Then block them, you dummy.
Then block them.
Or scroll down. It's not that hard. If you don't like someone's artistic preference, go block them. It's not that hard. Exactly. Well, yeah, I have blocked them, but it doesn't change the fact that they exist and are normalizing immoral activities such as incest. You do realize that incest ships have existed for a long ass goddamn time. A long ass time.
Yeah, a long
Really long time. Really long ass goddamn time. They do not normalize incest in real life. At all. They are only normalized incest as fiction, which has already been normalized. You're too late to the goddamn party. You're way too late to the goddamn party. Do weebs not realize that anime is a form of soft power for people to forget that Japan literally imperial? Of course. Oh god. We talk about this all the goddamn time too. Oh my god. It's just no.
We talk about that all the time.
Oh,
we talk about that all the time.
Dude.
Bruh.
I want to see what I.
That's bruh.
We talk about that all the time. 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 We talk about that all the time.
Oh my god. We talk about all the time. We talk about all the time. Honestly, that is much better than most of the mumble raps these days.
You should make a remix on that. I can literally open FL Studios, like make a remix on that. We talk about all the time. 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 We talk about all the time.
Oh yeah.
I can load that. Oh man. Where was I? Yeah, that stupid thing. I don't like pedophilic couples to begin with because, unlike you, I have a mind that is healthy and doesn't see a child and an adult as being even remotely okay to consider as a couple. Okay, good for you. Do not fetishize pedophilia like that. Children should not be shipped with adults ever. Okay? In real life, maybe. Actually, in real life, yes. But in fiction, ship whoever the fuck you want. Whoever I said I ship anything pedophilic, bestie. Bestie never call me that. Wow. That's petty.
Wow.
Also, the fact you're so readily defend those ships and are ready to make excuses for it screams volumes about the ship you support. So reasonable inference from there. If you weren't so quick to defend pedo ships, maybe I'd buy your innocent act. Okay, so you can't be convinced then. You're whatever excuses that this is the thing about like anti-lolicons, right? Anti-lolicons, you can't convince them. You just can't. You just can't.
Yeah.
Whatever you do and dislike it, I really don't care. Just don't harass people over it at all. Exactly. Why is that so hard for people to follow these days? KCTR donated to $2. Mrs. Obama, I've done it. I've stopped racism. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, can we just, I'm just saying, can we just make it to number 2 on the nice chat? We didn't make it on the last stream, but just please. Anyway, where is I? I will harass pedophiles and pedophiles apologists all I want. Okay, dude.
Come on. Don't harass people. How is it that hard? Whatever the fuck they think about, man. Come on.
pedophiles are subhuman filth. As someone who was assaulted by one, I get extra privilege to wish pedophiles and apologize all the hell people can bring to their lives. Okay, there are also people who have actual child sexual abuse, and they say that you're an idiot. So who am I? Who should I trust? This is an appeal to authority. You're just because you have you have X, just because you have experienced X, that means that you are correct at everything. I get extra privilege to wish pedophiles and apologize all the hell that people can bring to their lives. Not that someone needs an excuse to be given it. Oh my god. Love to retweet. Late retweet. K-Look, you're 21 and have nothing else to do but go on Twitter and ship incest and oh my god, K-Look is not incest, you dumb. We talk.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
Get up! I love the cut, man. The cut is just so perfectly timed. Get up!
God. Idea for Concourse this season. If you see a K-Look pro super selling their gross art and point at them and gossip and loudly whisper them. Seriously? If you see a K-Look pro super and selling their gross art, point at them and gossip and loudly whisper ew so they feel bad. You do realize that they don't care about that, right? They do not give a shit. They love that degenerate stuff. They absolutely love it. They're gonna shove it to your face just to piss you off. And a lot of people should, honestly, because these people are just really getting on my nerves. Very good answer to $1. Does anybody else think trolls are more honest than aunties? Honestly? Yeah? Look at those quote retweet. The freaking ratio in the quote retweet.
Ratio, man. Fucking ratio.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I have a feeling that... Oh, Dad doesn't even call me. That's stupid. Hey,
Perfectly timed.
Hey, yo, get that victory team. Get that freaking victory team coming in. Yes. Zord donated $44, tempted on doing that remix. God bless you, Zord. Thank you so much for the freaking second round of 69. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. God bless you all. Seriously. Anyway, it's seriously. Yeah. Okay. Tone it down. Trust SC. Trust SC soundtrack. You're doing a good job. Anyway, time for me to reset. Reset the counter. Reset the counter. It's not like the feminists. Like the feminists like reset the clock. They're like reset the counter. Reset the nice. Reset 69. Ooh, nice. Hey, nice. Anyway, nice number 2, $1.69. Let's see if we can make it to round 3. Let's see what. How many slides we got? PowerPoint. How many slides we got? We are 48 slides in out of 77, so we still have like around 20 slides more. Anyway. Oh my god, ETA. This is basically about Sworn Brothers served popular in Chinese fiction due to them going around the LGBT censorship in China. Yet the Seppos insist because it contains the word brother, it means they are literal brothers, especially due to the mistranslated English from Chinese. Then they completely ignored the numerous Chinese trying to educate them and said that. Yeah, this is what I hate too, right? This is what I absolutely freaking hate. That you got actual freaking Chinese people coming in and it's like, no, this is not what I meant. And there's like, no, but it's actually brothers too. I literally dismiss their opinions. Like, that's actually freaking racist in of itself, right? KCTR rated $1. I love refrigerators. I mean, I love refrigerators too, man. They keep food fresh. Thank you so much for the donation.
I love refrigerators. I think I have this moment where I was riding a bicycle, not bicycle. I was riding a motorcycle. And I have this conversation with myself of how if you have two opposing stances, two opposing views, two opposing opinions. I love how in Twitter or in the internet in general, there's a cycle, right? There's a cycle of when it's fresh, there are two fresh opinions on let's say side A and side B, right? There are gonna be people who argue, right? The cycle is the first part, people from say side A and side B, they argue until either people from side B goes to side A or people from side A goes to side B, right? The second phase, the people who are still arguing are now stopping arguing because either they are bored or they don't really want to be bothered with it, right? And then they ignored it. And then there's the third phase. The third phase is where side A there only exists people who never argues in side A, and there are also only people who exist who never argues in side B. Therefore, those sides, they are now completely separate within each other, and then
They're fighting with each other.
Yeah, exactly. And then in phase 4 is in the middle of side A, people are fighting with each other, and then in the middle of side B, people are fighting with each other to the point where they're both just echo chambers where people are just repeating the same opinions,
Dude.
to the point where they fight.
Dude, this is exactly like this is what happens to actually this happens to both the anti-SJWs and the SJW side, right?
And the SJWs, yeah.
Right?
Right.
They are so they were side A, side B, they're fighting each other, talking about shit, each other, etc. But as time goes on,
Things
got a
people
little
stop
quiet.
arguing.
Things got a little
Yeah,
quiet.
because either they got bored with it, or they're not
just
really
move on
that
to other
passionate about
things.
it anymore, or they move on to other things, or they don't really want to be bothered with it anymore. So yeah, it makes sense.
And
But
now they're
then-
fighting against each other. And now all of them are fighting against each other. It's fucking crazy. But anyway, yeah. What the fuck even is this? Excuse me. Basically about the quote-unquote sworn brothers trope that's popular in Chinese fictions due to them going around the LGBT censorship in China. Yet the Sepos insists that... What is Sepos anyway? Because it contains the word brother, it means they're literal brothers, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I get ya. So it's like they were best friends, gal pals, roommates. This annoys me so much. I love K-Look. I've read a few Chinese novels. It's such a common trope in LGBT fiction due to censorship laws. It's up there with reincarnation. Yeah. Seriously. The wokeness of some of these players is so pathetic. Honestly, I think it comes down to homophobia too.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I honestly legitimately believe that antis, that when they refuse to let two characters ship, especially when the two characters have the same gender, they're homophobic too. I honestly genuinely believe that's
I have a question. Speaking of homophobia, though, if you what do you call it? If you hate Fujoshis, does that make you a homophobe?
Honestly, yeah. You can say it that way. You hate people who
say
hate
that, yeah.
gay love. You had boys love.
You hate people who love gay. So pretty much, yeah. Like,
yeah. But
pretty much, you hate
you are.
people, right?
I don't know if it's a thing. Homophobia by proxy.
Indirect homophobia,
Indirect homophobia.
casual homophobia. There we go.
You know that there's accidental homophobia. No, there's an actual song called "It's Accidental Racism." Like legit,
Okay.
There's an actual song called "Accidental Racism," right? It's so stupid. Like it's trying to combine country music with rap music, but not in the same way that Old Town Road did it. But it's just in a much cringier way.
Oh.
Anyway. Casual homophobia. Accidental homophobia. Accidentally racist. Anyway, where was I? Every time someone tries to explain the Storm Brothers, they're like, brothers, siblings. Also fucking hilarious that they're saying most people playing Genshin aren't from China because that couldn't be further from the truth. But it is. But most people who play Genshin are in China though. The way mainlanders are dominating the whale community. Yeah. They're especially in terms like financially. Homophobia plus donated $1. What? No. Homophobia plus. I misread that. But it was for him Kadasi donated $1, but I said it homophobia.
Homophobia plus donated $1. Dude, we're being supported. We're being supported by the legitimate company of Homophobia Plus.
Homophobia plus. Oh shit, man. Shit, man. There you go. Funny. There you go. Our show is cancelled. Looks like we have been supported and sponsored by Homophobia Plus. It's just there. That's just how it is. 6760 rate to $1. From what I remember in Mandarin, the two words depending on they're referring to older gege pronounced gugu or younger brother Didi pronounced Didi. So I highly believe that they mistranslated Mandarin Chinese. Yep. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously though. But the Sword Brothers thing isn't even uniquely Chinese. Exactly. It's not even a uniquely Chinese thing.
Wait. I just realized. Whoa, dude. Oh my god, I just realized. The Sworn Brothers, like one of the other examples, if you give me an example of the Sworn Brothers, can I say Guan Yu is one?
Yes! Yes!
Dude, I just realized.
Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei
and Liu
are
Bei.
Sworn Brothers. In the Romance of the Three Kingdoms and the Dynasty Warriors
realized that.
adapted to the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Yes!
Damn!
It is a thing.
They are Sworn Brothers. Yeah, it is a thing. Yeah.
Although
Damn.
technically,
Damn. I just have an eye open.
technically Ling Tong and Gan, I would say Ling Tong and Gan Ning are sword brothers, but they act like sword brothers. Even though Gan Ning
They act like one.
Gan Ning murdered
dude,
Ling Tong's dad.
Gunning killed Ling Tong's dad. But they act so buddy about it.
I don't know about you, but if there's somebody who killed my dad, I wouldn't be friends with him. But apparently,
I would be furious.
but they ended up being like kind of rivals, kind of.
Yeah, kind of rivals, like Sasuke and Naruto kind of situation.
But Sasuke didn't kill Naruto's dad. Sasuke didn't kill freaking Yoshikage. Why did I say Yoshi? Oh, but seriously though. Aside. Concepts like sword brothers or blood brothers have been around in Western and non-Chinese literature, even Western Chinese literature too. So this guy's an idiot for actually thinking the characters are actual brothers. Yep. Okay, what is this? Oh wow, seriously? You VTubers who play again? This is just the VTuber. This is just Amelia and freaking Gura. Just literally
yeah.
have the freaking. They just add the PNG of their legs on there. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard to comprehend. They didn't even show their feet. Okay. Amelia's wearing stockings, but some people are into that, I guess. But Gura's wearing sandals. Like, I mean, come on, yeah. Come on. You can't even like see the bare feet. How is that even, yeah? I'm not even a foot fetishist, but I'm pretty sure
that's usually what's on. That's usually what's being hungry, being hungered over the market.
Anyway, this person says base. No, Tommy, liking drawn child porn is.
No.
Are we looking at the same picture? That's not drawn child porn. That is literally not drawn child porn. That is literally not drawn child porn. It is. It's very suggestive, but it's not drawn child porn. Literally far from it. Come on, yeah. Okay, what is this? Maybe stop making death threats over fiction and you won't need 10 accounts, you mentally inept fuck.
Good point.
Wait, so you're telling me this person has to make 10 goddamn Twitter accounts, and every single time this person made an account, the person sent death threats to people over fiction? Yeah, maybe you should stop making death threats over fiction. You won't need 10 accounts, you mentally inept fuck. Why is that?
You mentally inept fuck.
67 donate to $1. Ack, you mispronounced the word gugu as in replacing the D in the word duh with like gaga, cause that's the closest way to pronounce it, and you couldn't get that pronunciation right. I'm gonna deliberately mispronounce so that you can donate more. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Go take care of your kids and stop getting mad at me for telling a pedo to off themselves. You do realize that people who are making fictional content over fictional characters are not necessarily pedophiles. My God. Oh.
Do whatever the fuck they want, man. Come on.
You're pushing 40 and retweeting lowly while you have a wife and kid to take care for. Oh God, no. For God forbid. I mean, dude has a wife and kid. It's fucking base.
God forbid someone has a family.
God forbid some good mad claps to this dude. He's pushing 40, he got a wife and kid to take care of, and he still likes anime. Still have some time to like some.
Yeah. Life's good.
It's based.
LG, dude, LG.
The man donated $1. Storm Brothers being so sworn they almost feel gay but are actually not a couple has been a well-established Asian literature staple in the past. I'm surprised these people are unaware of it because they're children. A lot of these are children. Thank you so much for your donation. No. Why are you accidental freaking clap? Speaking of children, go home.
Go home, lock your door, do your homework, watch Naruto.
I love that. I love that the doctor's just looking back. That's like, what's going on? That's not actually a doctor.
John Boyega based.
Bro, this dude's borderline pedo and his wife is playing Monster Hunter. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold on a second. You're gonna condemn this dude for being a pedo. But then you're gonna say, he's a pedo, but he's a pedo. Wow, that's horrible. He also played Monster Hunter.
Like, yeah, his wife is playing Monster Hunter. What? I'm sorry. Does that mean if I play Monster Hunter, does that mean that I'm an animal abuser?
No. I just love the fact that he put something really, really heinous first, and then something really, really innocuous. You know,
Yeah,
that dude
exactly.
over there. Yeah. I know this dude. This dude, right? This dude, Charles Manson, right? He murdered loads and loads of people, and you know. He
Dude. Also, you know what he also did?
you know what he also did? He didn't play Genshin. Fucking terrible.
dude.
Oh, he didn't play
You know
video
this,
games even.
that guy's a fucking pedophile. And you know worst thing? You know the fucking worst thing? You know what's the worst? He doesn't toast his bread. Like, dude.
Fucking, oh my god, dude, seriously? That doesn't.
Come on, dude,
oh
like,
my
You
god!
should cancel him
Holy
immediately,
shit!
man. Come on.
I don't endorse cancel culture, but I think that deserves cancellation. That we need to cancel that person. Fucking not toasted bread. What the hell is wrong with this person? My god. Horrible. Gamer62589 donated $1, and I bet these mofos are the same people that say go touch grass or some shit. 10 accounts, really? Exactly. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep him
touch
going.
grass.
Oh, dude, he doesn't cuss the crust. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh. Cancel that motherfucker, dude. Oof.
Yo, cancel that, dude. Cancel that, dude.
Dude. Yeah. He's a pedophile. He rapes kids. He murders people, and worst of all, he eats his bread without the crust. Fucking terrible.
Dude, wasteful. Fucking wasteful. Man, come on.
Absolutely terrible. Yeah. You know what Hitler did? Yeah, Hitler massacred massacred a lot of people. But the worst part, the absolute worst thing that he did, right? When he leaves the toilet, he didn't put the seat up. He didn't put the seat back down.
Yeah.
Fucking terrible.
And or the worst thing that he did is when he takes a piss, he doesn't put the seat up.
Fucking terrible. Okay, you get it. Arson, murder, and jailwalk on TV tropes. Yeah, we've been to that. Anyway, did you know 62% of women have a rape fetish? I need citations on that, but I can totally believe that. That might be a thing. I did. Rape fantasies don't mean you actually want to be raped. Well, at least I'm on board with you so far. Furthermore, they fantasize about being raped. Excuse me. You almost certainly fantasize about committing the rape. No. Why would you apply one action in fiction is something that you do in real life, but the other action is not? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yes, but that doesn't help your argument, you know? If you're implying that because I like fantasizing about raping, I would rape people in real life. You're also implying women who fantasize about getting raped would also like being raped in real life. Yes! It's exactly.
Yeah, like if it works like A, the other one also works like that. Like, how is it that hard?
This logical argument is stupid. You probably wouldn't rape a woman in real life because of the real life consequences or a lack of physical prowess or confidence. No, because I have moral standards? It's not because there's this arbitrary law that says I would be jailed. Like there's a law. If the law says I can only be if the law that does the SpongeBob thing, right? Remember that SpongeBob episode where they quote unquote become criminals, right?
Yeah.
Right. I stole a balloon, etc., etc. Like if the punishment to raping a person is 1 second in jail, literally just 1 second, and then you're just out of jail, right?
Yeah.
Right. I wouldn't do it. Why? Because it's wrong. Because I just don't like doing it. It's inflicting pain to people, and I just don't like doing that. I just don't like doing it. It's just I have a moral goddamn fucking conscience, right? But I do want to know how would human beings react if the laws like stop existing, right? That is a good question, right? Like if somebody actually. You don't have to ask that. Maybe in the wild, I would say in the Wild West, right? You can, like back in the old days, back in the medieval times, you can probably get away with raping people. A lot of times, you can get away with raping people. And there are even brothels like where you can do it quote unquote legally.
Quote unquote legally.
Anyway, if you thought you could get away with it, you likely would act on your fantasies. Nah, even if I could get away with it, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it anyway. Even if let's say I have a Shotokan. Let's say I'm a Shotokan, right? I'm an absolute Shotokan, right? I read lots of Shotokan, right? Even if I have the desire to do it, I wouldn't be able to get away with it. I actually harmed a person in real life, and I don't want to do it. Like, because I have that moral conscience
That's
in
just
me that
ethically wrong.
that's just, I don't want to harm a person in real life, especially psychologically, especially harming their development in general, right? Especially if it's a kid. I could probably technically get away with doing that, considering that it's a kid, and, you know, a kid is a lot, it's a lot more vulnerable than adults, but it still ended up harming the kid, and I could get jail for it. And even if there isn't jail, I would still get freaking ostracized by I would get, everyone would look at me like, oh god, that's a child rapist, etc., right? That's a child rapist. Stupid. Anyway, where is I? Again, if you are thinking that it's true, you must also think 62% of women would enjoy getting raped too. Yes, exactly. The theory.
Yeah.
If you think A, then B is also what you think, right? If it was by their idealized version of a man, no.
What?
No. Not seriously, at the very least, right? Not seriously. That is rarely the case with real life rapes, though. There are artists even who rape their, oh my god. If you literally pay attention to the YouTuber scandals, YouTuber goddamn freaking scandals, right? They're the scandals of not just YouTubers, but e-celebs in general. Do you know who are they involved in? The two individuals that are involved in that particular scandal? The person who got the clout, the e-celeb, and the fan. And guess what happens? The fans who receive unwanted sexual activities that are from
and
the
trauma,
e-celeb that they worship, that they love, that they are a fan of, they cancel them. They make all of these posts talking about how this e-celeb raped me, etc. Now, granted, a lot of these are done for, some of it is done for the sake of clout. Some of it is false accusation, right? But there are some that are legit. There are some that are legit accusations, right? So anyway, 6070 rated $1. That's it. Just for that, every time you pronounce translated words on the APB stream, I will immediately call you and will lecture you on how to pronounce to deliberately delay you from sleeping until you get it right. Nah, I'm just gonna block you. You're literally not here. You are literally not here. I can just mute you. I can just mute you over conversation. I mean, don't worry about it. You have to fly all the way to here to make me to stop it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep going. Anyway, what is this? It has been done. Oh, it's a Friday Night Funkin' fan art.
What happened?
It's the character imagining lots of dirty stuff. Fisting, anal sex, analingus,
I didn't see
visiting
that.
fellatio,
I didn't see
hand
that.
job, doggy style, mammary intercourse, 69 sex position. How are people okay with this? They're literally fucking children. Are they? They seem like chibi characters of adults, which is, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with Friday Night Funkin'. In before, the Omega Friday Night Funkin' fan comes in and say, they're not kids, dude. They're actually 18. They just look like kids, bro. You know, you do realize that chibi characters aren't kids. They're just designed to look miniature.
They just look small, yeah.
Why do you motherfuckers continue to say they're children? Over and over, the damn creator of the game has stated they're 19 years old. Exactly. Yeah, but what motherfucker looks at chibi girlfriend and immediately goes porn? Like, at least age her up, fucking Christ. What? You don't need to age her up. The creator, they're 19 years old, you dumbass. What kind of arbitrary goddamn stupid standard? Finally, don't try to change the subject. I am a queer, non-binary person who lives in one of more homophobic countries. And okay, hold on a second. And this isn't about fetishization. It's about being respectful to fandom spaces. Censor the word if you don't want to be perceived by actual shippers. Learn how to block and mute words. Be responsible for the things you say to other people. Be responsible for curating your timeline. Be responsible, period. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Like, if you are somebody who don't like a particular ship, curate your goddamn timeline. It's not that hard. Use the block. Why is it so hard for people to use the block button? Queer, non-binary or not, Storm Brothers still have one thing in common with adopted or blood brothers. They're still brother. No, they are not. You goddamn, you freaking. Oh my god, you just. Oh my god, how the hell do I even have to like? I don't know what is up with y'all pro shippers excusing weird shit for the sake of ships. Yes, their relationship is strained. Diluc and Kea are polar opposites, and Diluc distanced himself from Kea on purpose. I get wanting that enemies to lovers trope, but ruining a brotherly relationship for the sake of sex is gross. I'm sorry to say this, but there are people who are into that sort of stuff. And if you're not into that sort of stuff, that's on you. You can block them. It's not that hard. Y'all part of many reasons this fandom has become so toxic in less than a year. Dude, that's literally...
No, you.
No. That is... These shippers are not the reason why Genshin fandom is toxic. No. It's the opposite. It's the anti-shippers that make the Genshin fandom so goddamn toxic. If you're not even like... Cannot even consider that particular fact, or you don't even consider that notion in general, you're wrong. You're monstrously, terribly wrong. No, you. Anyway. Oh, then so it's calling older friends and acquaintances big brother sister, which I do in my culture. Honestly, yeah, actually we do it too in our culture, right? Blee means dad. I say blee means dad. Blee means brother.
Dad.
Blee means brother, right? Blee means brother. Blee, but we can also refer to Blee as what do you call
people as Blee.
Yeah, we refer to other people as Blee. That doesn't mean we're actually brothers. Male people, individuals specifically. That doesn't mean we're actually blood brothers. In Balinese, by the way, not in Indonesia. Beli in Indonesia means bye.
Bye.
so anyway, then so is calling old friends and acquaintances big brother sister, which I do in my culture. But I don't expect you to know the intricacies of many East Asian languages. Exactly. Of course. Note the attitudes towards the kind of relationship among the game's target audience. Yeah, that's weird to call someone your older sibling and then try to fuck them. Oh, another thing that needs to be discussed about Balinese culture and why they're so freaking thing. Couples always refer to a male individual as Blee too.
Yeah.
Especially in Balinese songs. In Balinese songs, right? If you refer to the female half of a couple is always going to refer to as the male part of the couple as Blee. In a Balinese song, they always do that. Did you notice that?
I just realized there's no Balinese song where the woman is gonna be the older one.
Yeah.
It's impossible. It's pretty much impossible.
Yeah. The woman is always referring to in Bali in general, right? The woman is always referred to as their partner, their male partner as Blee. Blee can also mean brothers. Blee can also mean brother, right? So it's again. So I'm not well versed. I tried to fuck them. I don't know how you're not realizing that. Again, it's just the language barriers, man. By this metric, all Balinese think incest is okay.
Yeah, that is, I guess, true. Yeah, that is indeed true. Imagine telling someone who doesn't know Balinese, and then just saying to them outright, "Hey, Blee means big brother, and Adi means little sister." And then, oh, okay, for sure. And then telling them to listen to the entirety of Balinese songs. Then they're like, is every single one of them committing incest?
Seriously though. Yeah, no, legit. Like every single Balinese song referred to their romantic partner as either Oni-chan or Imoto-san.
Yeah, exactly. Oni-chan or Imoto. Like
the equivalent of that.
The equivalent.
The equivalent of that. Blee or Adi is basically Blee is Oni-chan. Or Oni-chan.
Yeah.
And Imoto-chan. So it's really, this is how it is, man. Language barriers. Language is a wonderful thing. Some things just don't translate to another. Oh man. Don't you just imagine like a Balinese song just translated like every single time it says believe, just translated to Oni-chan?
Every single time they say Oni-chan, like come on, like.
Yeah, even in Indonesia, like mas and de as well. See? Anik.
I just. I need to find the actual song though. That's the problem. Fuck.
You can like
This song, man. I'm gonna send you a link to the song. Right?
Okay.
Wait.
I'm gonna have to like translate it literally in English.
Yeah, I know, but just a second.
Come on, fam. Come on, fam.
Just a
Come on.
second.
Get
Wait,
the
wait,
fucking-
wait,
get
just
the
a
fucking
second.
song. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. What?
Okay, copy video URL at current time, right? Just translate that song to
Okay,
Onitsha.
okay. Okay, what is this? Ooh. Ooh.
Just translate that. No.
Ooh. Poor Oni-chan.
Exactly.
Poor Oni-chan. Poor Oni-chan. Poor Oni-chan.
Oh my god.
It's essentially it says poor Oni-chan, poor Oni-chan. If you're
Oh my
really
God.
butchering the translation, it just says poor Oni-chan, poor Oni-chan.
Man, poor Onitsha, man, poor Onitsha.
Anyway, what is
I
this?
love that.
I love how you change misogynistic to spicy. Way to perpetuate it. Go gadget bigotry.
What? What?
What about women that draw sexy women, like at Unvarnished Void? Weaponized objectification, still misogyny, albeit appropriated. Yeah, so, yeah, apparently this person over here is arguing about, men who draw women sexy is misogynistic. And then this person's like, what about women that draw sexy? And then this person's like, that's misogynistic too. That's objectification. That's misogynistic. And then the women's like, how about you go fuck yourself, Puritan?
The actual artist came by.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Fucking
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Fucking hell. Just
Absolutely taken down.
absolutely taken down. Oh, let's talk about this one too, right? So there's this person over here on Twitter. It tweeted this. Y'all are wild. B studies anatomy, college student majoring in the arts. Yeah, this person draws a very realistic figure.
Weird flex.
And
but
then
okay.
in Twitter artist, no regard for anatomy, a high schooler probably. And got loads of
Weird
retweets
flex.
because are you saying this person saying we live in a society? Yeah, this person saying we live in a society. We live in a society where my drawing is not appreciated because it's super realistic, but everybody else's drawings, because they have massive freaking boobs, it's appreciated. Yes.
Simple as that.
Yes. Yes. Yes, we do. I'm so sorry to say this. Yes, we do. Now, the quote tweets on this one are so freaking amazing, right? If you just go to this tweet and just the quote tweets on this one, there are so many freaking tweets and tweets of just the edits of this thing. Now, I just gonna put in one stupid example, right? Well, where is it? I'm gonna pick one random example. Let's see. What other meme? What meme image that I have? Oh, this is perfect. This is fucking perfect. This is fucking perfect. This is fucking perfect. Oh, I'm gonna put this. Oh, I'm gonna put this. Ah! There we go. Twitter artist, no regard for
High schooler probably.
fucking editing that shit. What else? Ooh. Let's add this to the top of it.
This is some live Twitter editing.
This is some freaking live edit, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. The inconsistencies on the skin, man. You know what? I'm fixing that. Go. Oh shit! I can only make it darker. I can't make it like us.
Dude, you're whitewashing, man. Stop.
Oh shit, no! Oh no! The mga ka-donated $1. Push up glass up nose bridge. Actually, you draw porn better if you learn proper anatomy and gain more views. Problem on that picture is the so-called quote-unquote realistic version is just plain boring. So it's more the artist than just the art style. Ooh! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it. I have this too.
Oh my god.
No regard for anatomy, right? Completely no regard for anatomy. There's completely zero regard for anatomy. Oh, how dare you!
High schooler, probably. Oh my god.
Okay, we're done here. Yeah, so many freaking that sort of edit, right? People got this the meme template. You got this freaking meme, and then you got this over here. Just edit it to whatever you like, right? And you get this person over here. My cock is 43 inches long and my art is amazing. Bitching about my anatomy is for jabronis. Now look at these NFTs. Nice fat titties.
Nice fat titties. Nice fat titties.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Seriously though, so many
If
freaking
NFTs are actually nice fat titties, I'm jumping into the bandwagon, man. Come on.
I'm gonna spend a lot of money on NFTs, fam. That's a lot of money
like
we're spending.
NFTs.
Okay, what is this? This guy has a body count of 58, but told me for women anything more than 1 is too much. Yeah, so I'm just there's the double standard, right? The double standard. If a guy can fuck 58 men and women, that's cool. But if a woman can fuck 58 guys, that's like bad, right? That's the that double standard, right? A key that opens many locks is a good key. A lock that opened by many keys is a bad lock. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just gonna play this. Can I just play this? Ooh. That's an old saying indeed. That's an old saying, which is why I just love the fact that there are two people fighting here. I have no bone in this fight, but I'm just saying this reply is fucking amazing.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
This man's key.
Okay, y'all just fight whatever you like, right? Fucking love it. Oh, Twitter. Oh, Ikumi Nakamura. Oh, what are you doing here? The goddess come back. Ikumi Nakamura discovering what original means, a review. Okay, so essentially Ikumi Nakamura, she's being horny with Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil 8, right? She's being really, really horny. And now and a bunch of people decided to bonk her. I was like, horny, you're horny, bonk. Horny, bonk. Bonk. You're horny to a girl, bonk, bonk, bonk. How dare you? You should not be horny, etc., right? And then the mad lass herself she's just freaking footage. I fucking love that. I fucking love it.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage.
But hold on. It gets better. Oki Nakamura is sentenced to quote-unquote horny jail for Lady Dimitrescu. Kotaku, this should not be an article to be made. Come on, y'all. It's just some freaking stupid ass drama. But the mad lass herself coming in and she's like...
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh, God bless you. God freaking bless you. Seriously, get that freaking bless absolute Dorime for the goddess.
I just realized. For some reason, when we're talking about Ikumi Nakamura, right? Ikumi Nakamura, the mad lad, the Chad herself, the goddess herself. The only thing that came into my mind is I just realized that back in the Game Awards, she was sitting next to Elon Musk.
Yeah, she did.
Like, damn, that's Chad.
I mean, like she's like fangirling over, like she's sitting to Elon Musk. She's fangirling over Elon Musk. Like, oh,
sitting
Elon,
next to Elon,
etc. Right? Fucking anyway.
Come on.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the conclusion of this particular, and how fitting it is. 4 hours. That damn, just shortly after 4 hours of this particular stream, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the APB stream episode number 20. Loads and loads of hooplas, loads and loads of fun things, loads and loads of wrecked, loads and loads of cringe. Not as much as before, but still pretty long for a stream.
It's still 77. It's still a lot.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Two times freaking victory for this one. Let's see if we can make even more. Even more nice next week. Ladies and gentlemen, I will see you all. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna clip this stream. You know, repost it.
We might.
We might.
Look out for the highlights.
Anyway, take care.
Look out for the highlights.